Good morning, good afternoon, good night. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday wherever in the world you are. Thank you so much for tuning into another stream of The Bazaar. Very excited to be here with you all. And good morning to Ex-Christian Live. Hope you're having a great start to your day. How's it going? Today we're going to be jumping into some more Bazaar. Hopefully we can hit that legend rank very soon. That would be super duper exciting. But yeah, I'm going to get straight into it. Let's go! A little bit of jazz to get us started this morning. Why not? Alright, we're gonna rip into a meeting with Mattel. Oh my gosh! We've got the apron again. Genuinely, I try my hardest. I'm not even kidding. I would love to do a different build than an apron build. But just every single time we open the medium shop, we are gifted the opportunity to do an apron build. And unfortunately, I just can't say no. When you're using adjacent food against +5 crit chance for the fight, that is freaking awesome. We're gonna get rid of the vintage. We'll grab the spat. We'll substitute that like so. And trying to decide whether we want to go for banana ball or haunted kimono. I'm gonna go banana ball because getting duct tape would not be that terrible at all. What's going on, everybody? How is your Saturday? Hope it's starting well. I hope everyone's energized, ready to rock and roll. Alright, let's see if we get duct tape. Let's see if we are that fortunate. Unfortunately, no duct tape, but we will most certainly take that. Keep a mysterious creature. Grab some skills. Non-weapon items have +5% crit chance. Certainly will. Enchanted item. What do we got? I'm taking the turbo. I think I'm taking turbo eggs here. Turbo eggs. Not only does it sound delicious and nutritious, but it sounds like it could suit this build brilliantly. Fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, we're up against Snickered Doodle. Thank you so much to everyone who's tuning in on this beautiful Saturday as well. Really appreciate your viewership. It means a lot, so thank you so much. If you have any suggestions, if you have any requests in regards to games that I do play, if there's anything I can do to make your viewing experience a little bit better, just let me know. Right, we're gonna go JJ. We got 10 gold. We can start doing some stuff. Got some food there. Got some food there. We're gonna reroll here. Get the Lao Lao. Sell off that stuff. Cheap up mysterious creature. Grab some more skills. What else we got? Alright. Leftmost has plus 8% crit chance. Most certainly will take that. And I believe this gives us, hopefully, 5 and 4. So it should be just enough to beat the eccentric Aetheryte. Sweet. We are good here. We are sitting pretty. We can get force field here. I will be a very happy boy. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. That is freaking awesome. I'm actually gonna swap these out like so. Just because of the scaling, I think it actually does work better. I'm just thinking, do I want to give crit chance? Nah. Nope. Awesome. I most certainly would love some caviar as well. I will not say no to a delicious bit of caviar. Caviar! Let's see what the Abandoned Ruins has for us. We've got 3 loot items. If you get a medium bronze tier food from any hero, gain 3 region, get 3 loot items. Let's go! Let's go! This is such a perfect start. Genuinely, from here, we've just got to buy food and just scale our apron. It is the absolutely perfect start. Alright, we're a bit slow. But, in saying that, we just get some CDR on our apron and we're good to go. Alright, we'll grab a small non-weapon item, get some instant noodles. You know what? I'm gonna play some basketball. Let's go. Come on, up the Kivers. Alright, we're up by 2. Up by 3. Take the win. Up by 3. Let's go. Oh, perfect. This... What is going on here? It's literally giving us this build. It's like... This is what we want you to build. Despite the fact that I've been doing this same build for the last 3 Jules runs, it wants us to do the exact same build yet again. No, I'm not complaining. I think this build is awesome. I think it's so much fun. And I'm more than happy to oblige. Right. We're gonna upgrade that. So just a quick photo for the stream. Alright, awesome. We're gonna see Gastro. Basket. Sick. Oh. Alright, I just shared a story. It wasn't what I wanted, but it is what it is. Awesome. Do, 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 do. Cool. Let's freaking go. All we need now is just some charging abilities. Le chargeabilité, and we are good to go. Awesome. This is working out absolutely brilliantly. Bang. Let's go. I'm so stoked to just have this all sorted by day 3. That's insane. Yes, we didn't win the first few days, but we've kind of got our build on lock already, which is crazy. Sweet. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge another item. When a food's crit chance increases, charge this 1 second, this then hastes. This gets interesting. However, I would have to sell off something, right? When a food's crit chance increases when you use an adjacent food. Adjacent. Okay. We're gonna grab that, we'll grab that, we'll sell that off. Spice rack, I think, would work with that as well. I'm gonna grab some chocolate just to start getting this one ready to go. And we're gonna go against Retiree because we want extreme comfort. Awesome. When you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain plus 3% crit chance. That's nice, but not quite what we want, so we're going to reroll here. First time you use a larger item, each fight freeze an item for 3 seconds. Awesome. We will get a small food item here. Just keep it scaling. And get another skill. Items have plus 4% crit chance. Awesome. Things are starting to come together, which is awesome. Nice. Bang. Awesome. Let's go. We're gonna eat at Finn's. I think I'm gonna work at the docks and get a shield item. Alright, when you use a weapon, this gains shield for the fight. If you have another tech, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. So that's a 6-second scaling. Okay. That's interesting. We'll go up against Trash Town Mare. If we get augmented defenses here, I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Because augmented defenses is genuinely complements Apron so freaking well, complements Basket so freaking well. It's just, it would be absolutely insane. It would truly demonstrate just how broken Jules is. Holy shit, I can't believe I called it. That's insane. Alright. That's insane. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, we will go to Kev's Armory. This is the big question. I think we actually may prefer the Durian here. Just because we can have the Zalek as well. I'm going to get rid of that guy. I'm going to hold on to Force Field just for a little bit. Because it may be preferential later. But we will play it by ear. Definitely grab the Banu Leaves as well. Because alternatively... That's 67% crit. When you use an adjacent food, it gains 5% crit chance. So I'm truly just intrigued how this would function. Zarlik can't gain crit chance. But what if it can? You know what I mean? Probably shouldn't have tested it against tested it in a fight. But let's see. When you use an adjacent food, it gains 5% crit chance. When you use another food item, let's just see. Oh, it can gain crit chance. Okay, awesome. That's epic. Because these are now playing tag. Bang. The cheese wheel is really cool. But yeah, that's actually kind of broken. Is it Laurel's Night Terrors? Comfort Laurel. What's this? Get 2 diamond tier food items. Gain 2 XP and plus 10% max health. Or visit the artist. Let's visit the artist. Enchant an item. This is always tough, because I would really love to enchant the apron. However, I really only want deadly or shielded on it. So I think I'm going to enchant... I think I'm going to enchant something else. I might enchant... the basket. Or the force. I'm going to enchant the force field because if it's a bad enchantment, we can always just transform it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know what's the correct decision here. If it is a shielded enchant on the apron, we're going to do, okay, we're enchanting apron. Alright, poison. That's fine. That's fine, we can take that. We will take that. It's certainly not bad. When you use an adjacent food, it gains plus 5% crit chance for the fight. When you use another food, charge this. I'm quite intrigued to run it like so. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna get some chocolates. We are missing one spot, but I think that it is the better decision. And we can chuck that in there, that's fine. Sandwich artist. I have not encountered a sandwich artist yet. This may be a new encounter, which I am quite excited about, actually. The bread knife is such a freaking cool item as well. That's awesome. Very happy with that. Alright, and we just got regenerative. That's fine. Silver tier skills. What do we got? First 4 times you haste each fight, charge a tool 1 second. When you crit, your shield items gain plus shield for the fights. First 4 times you haste each fight, charge a tool 1 second. Or when you crits. I'm gonna go, we've got so much on shield generation already that I think the better move is getting our apron to proc as many times and as quickly as possible. We've got the cheese wheel. That looks really nice, baby. I like that other one as well. The blue one is cute. Alright, I'm gonna grab the microwave here. I'll get rid of the garlic. I'm gonna get rid of that. I will bring that in. I have a feeling that this is the slightly better play. We'll grab the cheese wheel as well. I think I'm gonna get rid of force field. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of force field. I don't know if that's the smartest decision, but it feels correct to me. When you use an adjacent weapon, it gains plus 20 damage for the fight, and charge this 1 second, and then we charge a food. All of this looks kind of good, like kitchen scale, cutting board. Oh. I just realized that if we had cutting board in between, yeah, that would have actually been really cool. Haste your food, haste adjacent items. I don't know which one's more beneficial. I am going to grab kitchen scales. Upgrade a silver tier item, most certainly. Upgrade the toxic apron. And I'm going to pop that in because this hastes food. Our priority is hasting the toxic apron. So I think that is actually the better move. Hope everyone is having an absolutely awesome start to your weekend. Thank you so much for everyone and anyone who has tuned in today. Your viewership is super appreciated. Unlucky, took the L there. That's right, we live and we learn. Alright, sweet, straight up and against Dr. Vortex. Hopefully we have a bit more luck here. I feel like we just got to get Toxic Apron. I mean, I don't feel like, I know. We just got to get Toxic Apron absolutely scale the hell out of, and then we are pretty golden. Charge a tech item to the right of this. When you buy this, get a small tech. Okay. This is tough because I do really want to upgrade this lad. Banu. Do I want to get rid of microwave? I don't know. Alright. Gonna upgrade the kitchen scale. That hastes better. I'm gonna go to all in. First 8 times you use a tool, each fight burn. Alright, we'll go Grace Fire. Joyful Jack, if we can get equivalent exchange here, please! When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison item 1 second, then this procs this, and oh, it will be freaking unreal. Please, 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 please. I don't think we're going to get it because we already got a skill from before, but if we do, and we don't get 10 wins, I'm going to be absolutely shocked. Dang. Would have been cool though. Oh, monster skills. We do have another chance. I think I'm going to get augmented defenses. Yeah, I'm going to get augmented defenses, and we just need to absolutely prioritize things like gumballs. I just want to see. No. Cool. One remaining, perfect. We had just enough. And there's some extra shield bonuses there as well, which is awesome. Alright, we may swap these around now. Just because that's also giving us some shield scaling. Hopefully we have another opportunity to go up against the Jack. I will be very happy if we do. Nice. Sweets. Nice little win there. That takes us to 4 wins. It's not an absolute fail. We got 11 prestige left as well, so we still got potentially 3 lives. Sells items. What do you got for us, JJ? Bang. Sell that. I'm gonna sell the microwave. We've got 81. Alright, hopefully we get another 4 cost food here. And we'll take the squash pepper. Nice. Choose a free loot item. Most certainly we will. And we want some CDR. Alright, there's no bulk CDR here. But reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 4%. So we're going to chuck that on that bad boy. Get a consultation to improve your kitchen. No, thank you. We're going to grab some loot. Pie Gaming gonna start. Oh, mac and cheese. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I haven't even looked at the chat. What's up, man? Thanks so much for tuning in, Mac and Cheese. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. And Pies also jumped into the chat. Gonna start calling you Apron Man. Hee. Genuinely, I know. Yeah, this has been the craziest run, but I shit you not. Very first shop I opened, medium items, and first thing I saw was Apron. So I'm just like, yep, I got the Apron. Literally straight after that, I went to Eccentric Etherite, I got a Force Field, and I'm just like, well, I can't not. And this whole build has literally pointed to doing this exact same build that I've done 4 times now. But I got Augmented Defenses, I've got Extreme Comfort, like, everything in this build is just pointing to doing an Apron build. It's so stupid. Not to mention the fact that we've just encountered Joyful Jack, and we're just about to get equivalent exchange. You ready? If we actually get equivalent exchange here, I'm gonna like piss myself. I really hope we do. Please, for the content. For the content. I've done it before. Oh! That was such a bait too. I genuinely thought we had it. It was, oh, I saw the ring and I'm like, no freaking way. It would have just made the build so freaking perfect. Picture perfect if we had equipment exchange and these are just proccing between boom, 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 boom. Alright, flamethrower. What's that? Burn equal to this item's damage. Alright, and we get a random skill. Let's see what we get. I really wish it like told you what you got. I think I got Immolating Spark. What a weird name, Immolating Spark. We've got this is always a tricky one because we can get some chocolates. We can get 5 chocolates, which will give us 10 shield. But per food, we're getting 30 shield. It's a no-brainer. Sorry, I just had to do some really dumb maths there. I am gonna grab bread knife. In case, sorry, excuse me, sorry. I am gonna grab bread knife in case we do get one particular item. And I've made this mistake in the past, not grabbing bread knife, not holding onto it, and then we get the item. So it's called beach hammock or something along those lines. And essentially it gives us shield, gives us regen equal to I think like 10% of our shield. So we got 600 shield, gives us 60 regen, and then that does damage equal to like double the regen. So it's doing like 120 damage every 4 seconds. But before we got to a point where we were getting like 2,000 regen, so do 4,000 damage. So we'll see how we go. We're gonna make this a healing durian. Oh shite. I always forget that enchanting the durian is the dumbest decision you can make. That was a massive stuff up on my part. I'm sorry. That one item acts just like the force field item. It is, yeah. Yeah. I had a force field before and I sold the force field. The only difference is force field is a 5-second cooldown, not a 6-second cooldown. And also the force field doesn't have to be on the chilled platter. But that's quite literally the only difference. Pi, I've also got some exciting news for you, mate. I did download Path of Exile this morning. So we will play some Path of Exile later. Oh, I'm so annoyed about enchanting this because it's genuinely like a wasted enchant. Because it's doing 82 shield, like it's nothing. I'm playing my Hierophant Flameblast of Celebrity build. Have him to level 65 totem build. Dude, that sounds epic. I've got absolutely no clue what any of that means. But it sounds freaking cool. You know what? I'm gonna go to Dually because the other day we got a really freaking cool Dually item. When you lose shield, this gains damage equal to the shield lost. Is that not just a win condition? I'm pretty sure that will be a win condition right there. Blow stuff up like crazy, really fun. Dude, I'm kind of excited to try it. I'm gonna sell the caviar now. We're gonna grab some more gumballs. Nice. Gets our basket down to a 4-second cooldown. And we're gonna go dual skills. Don't get frustrated, you will feel 100% lost. Okay. I will try. Your heated items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. That's only going to be 0.3, so go down to 2.7. It's okay. I don't know if it's worth the... Actually, we could just move it. That's genuinely probably the smarter idea. Your heated items have their cooldown reduced by 10%. I'm just trying to work out whether or not that is actually worth it for us to get that rather than try and find some chargeability. First 5 times you use a food, each fight haste an item. Yeah, I'm going to grab that, and then we're just going to pivot everything across. We're going to run it like... Oh, we need that on the chilled spot. So that works perfectly. Okay, sick. Don't get frustrated. You will feel 100% lost. Dude, I've got no idea what to anticipate, what to expect. So I'm kind of excited. It should be something new. I just like new games, new experiences, new challenges. So I just realized how dark my face has been. There we go. Now you should be able to see me properly. The whole fun of the game is the learning process, figuring out skills, earning new ones, then going after experimental builds you finally want to play. Goal is to earn currency, to craft, buy things, etc. When you explain it like that, genuinely just sounds like the Bazaar, but action RPG. So I'm excited, I'm intrigued. We'll grab a small. You will die, but just shake the dust off and keep going. That's what we do. Alright. We're gonna go up against Lord Arkan. Lord Arkan Barkan. Let's go. There's also, I just realized there's 2 Arkans in this game, I think. Or is it Arkan Barkan? I think there's Barkan. Oh yeah, there's Barkan the tree guy. Because he's bark. Yeah, this combo right now is so broken because we have an insane amount of shield generation, and that is complemented by Angry Balloon Bot. This is... Okay, if this is not 10, I'm going to be upset. Dig for a free item, it could be anything, but you only get one choice. When you burn, this gains +3 burn for the fight. I don't know whether I just want to go for... When you burn, this gains +3 burn for the fight, shield equal to 5 times this item's burn. If we put burn on this, right? Every 2 seconds, we're burning for 2. So in 7 seconds, we burn 6 times, which will give that 18 burn. So let's say 20 burn total, and then 20 times 5 is 100 shield every 7 seconds. The balloon item is one of my favorite dually items, combined with the shield balloon. The balloon with the shield balloon. I don't know what the shield balloon is. Unless you're talking about... Yeah, I don't know what the shield balloon is, but balloon bot's sick. This is like genuinely such an insane build. Such an insane build. I'm tempted to get coral armor just to sell, to be able to get more food. But let's just see if there is something else that can kind of make this build a little bit better. At the start of each fight, the item to the left this starts flying. I actually just realized as well. I mean, technically, having the Jorian is good too. Okay, we're gonna roll one more. When you use an adjacent shield item, deal 15 damage. Is this scaling? I don't think we have any damage scaling. Because Wrist Warrior would be balloon shield item, acts like the other one, just insane shield build up. Oh, okay, gotcha. This would be so sick if we had some form of damage scaling, because obviously we're doing so much shield. But I'm just going to grab Solar Farm purely just for the money. We obviously don't have any burn. And we've already got a pretty good haste generator. So, and we'll just grab the loot item. Nice, bit of CDR. Freaking awesome. We'll go to the aerodrome. I'm going to roll 3 times. Unless we find an enchantment. Improve your shield items. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Oh. This is what we are talking about. This is such a freaking awesome run. I'm so stoked about this run. This is insane. I actually, like, we're doing poison, we got regen, we got shield. If we lose our shield, we're going to do damage. If we have a lot of shield, we're going to do a lot of damage. This is awesome. The only thing we lose to is just an insane build. Spin the wheel for the prize. This is such a fun run. We've had so many random encounters in different situations. This is so exciting. Get 3 diamond tier loot items. Please, some more CDR. Stop it. And we're gonna go for some more small items as well. 4 XP, that's awesome. I'm gonna put the CDR still on the apron because that is our survival. The angry balloon bot taking a bit longer to do damage doesn't really change much. Yeah, I don't care for that. We'll leave this as so. We're gonna go see Andy Pandy. And we're just gonna be buying food here. No, we'll just, I don't care for the bread knife. We'll leave it in the arsenal, but it's not super important. Upgrading this to diamond reduces the CDR even a little bit lower, which is great. I want to see what angry balloon bot. Zero CS Stream Hub World. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's have a look at Angry Balloon Bot. Alright, so we're just taking that CDR down. I'm not too fussed about that. Toxic Apron, we're going to increase the shield capacity, that's fine. And then Kitchen Scale and Basket, I think we just bring the CDRs of those down. Scale. Okay, so Kitchen Scale increases the haste amount. And Baskets reduces the CDR 1 second lower, so that will go down to a 2.9. Which is kind of tempting, but I think skills can benefit us a little bit more. Your shield items have shield equal to 3 times your level. These decisions are so tough. I think an extra 39 shield doesn't make a huge difference in this game of things. I think a freeze does. Alright, Void Colossus. If we can get Void Energy right now, and then find a Burn Enchant. No, we don't even need a Burn Enchant. We literally just need Void Energy. Because we already have Grease Fire. Alright, that's fine. Be that way. Alright, going to see Quixel, get some food. We got a Jambalaya. Alright, I'm just locking in now. Surprisingly, actually, the Jambalaya, when you gain regen, a burned item gains +6 for the fight. That's kind of sick, but no. Sells weapons, gain regen. We're just gonna have some chocolate bars. Alrighty, let's see how we go. balloon bot is just so crazy. Sky Anchor's sick. It's such a cool animation. Alright, teach diamond tier skills. First time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. First 10 times you crit each fight, charge an item. This is a tough decision. I think we go for the charge. I think we go for the charge here. It's tough. I'm gonna go for the charge here. Coffins, what is going on? Holy shit, I managed to catch a stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, bro. Very, very much appreciated. Insane how a game's going. Dude, since I have stopped playing Mac, I've tried Stell, I've tried Dually, and I've now tried Jules. This is probably my 5th game with Jules that I've got above 7 in a row. And I'm literally doing the same build. It sucks. I know doing the same build isn't how you're supposed to play the Bazaar, but genuinely the item frequency of Apron and Durian somehow just always comes up in my shop super early. Jules kind of very bonkers right now, yeah. But literally, like, my very first shop I opened up, I got Toxic Apron, and then I had an encounter with Eccentric Aetherite and got Force Field. So, yeah, Eccentric Aetherite plus Apron, Force Field plus Apron. It was just such a no-brainer. So I just pulled the ripcord and did the exact same build yet again. But yeah, freaking stoked. We want Cryo Mastery here. That's gonna be sick. Semi-praise, yo, honestly your content has a charm I can't ignore. I kinda wanna be that secret, loyal fan one watching you, supporting you, and quietly falling for your vibe. Maybe one day you'll notice it, maybe sooner than you think. Feel free to add me on Discord. Semi-praise, wow, how kind of you. It's also super sick to see that your account was created today and you've only just started following me. I really, really appreciate the follow, but yeah, we'll see you later. Alright, no luck. Perfect. Holy shit, your biggest fan. It was actually a really cute message. That was a tough one. What the fuck was that, lol? It was a scammer. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just gonna go gumballs here. That's probably one of the most detailed scammer messages I've ever had, and also they obviously targeted me as an incel and thought I'd fall for that. I'm like, oh. I also got like another guy messaging me at the moment, and he's like, yo, what's up, dude? It's a great thing come across your stream. You were doing pretty good. I'm like, put it in the stream. At least contribute to the stream environment rather than just like messaging me privately, because then I know that you haven't even like taken the time to look at the stream. Oh, this might be an L. Shite. That sucks. Holy shit. That's a sick build though. That is an epic build. 19,000 damage on a shielded proboscis. And the weather machine only procced 3 times? That's crazy. That sucks. I'm actually pissed off about that. This is a tough one. What's leveling giving me? Is it just health? Pi, I mean, I'm falling for your charm too, but you're not getting a Discord invite from me. That's totally fair, Pi. Yeah, that build was nuts. It's one of the cleanest builds I've seen in a while. I think I'm just gonna go enchant. What do we got? Shield enchant. Yeah, I think we shield on the toxic apron. The toxic sick and all, but that's just gonna pop off harder. Especially when we get some more crit on that, I'll be stoked. Oh, a bit more CDR. Let's freaking go. Go. I actually am gonna swap. I'll swap these over now. Because that's 4 seconds, that goes, boom, done. Hopefully we can get some crit. I kept looking to see where the sustain was coming from. It was that one item. Wow. Yeah. It was, that was so clean. Shield equals a 10% of your max health when you slow gain 50 for the fight. When you use a food, I just realized as well, I actually think having the toxic basket hasted may be better. Because realistically we should only need 1 hit from this. 1 hit is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. Alright, we're gonna chocolate bars here again. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can we please get Cryo Mastery? Cryo Mastery, and it's a win. Did this just cast whilst it was frozen? I think that just casted whilst it was frozen. That's what I'm talking about with the Alacrity. Oh, okay, it literally casted and then was frozen. Okay. Yeah, but the Alacrity makes that works. Okay, awesome. Good little proof of concept there, which is nice. We're not going to be able to buy anything at Kev's Armory. Be all you can be with Sergeant Suds. Give types to your items. First 4 times you haste, charge tool. I'm just gonna grab a small weapon. And we'll go to rest. And we're going up against... Cause the dude... Oh! We're up against a regen build. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot him. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, one more. One more left. One more left. Oh, jeez. I think I want the CDR on this. I think that's kind of critical now. As much as I do want a charge skill, I think just having this diamond at a 2.9 CDR, we'll get 4 activations out of it, potentially getting that to proc very nice and early. When you sell this, gain 2 icicles, deal 100 damage. I've never seen this one before. That's cool. Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Small non-weapon item transform, sells poison items. Let's see what's poison. Alright, tool, property, reroll. Lord G's, this game is actually gorgeous. Their artists are amazing. Yeah, 100%. It is really nicely done. All the art and everything's like quite, not just detailed, but like punny. I guess you could call it punny, where like angry balloon bot, and he's got like the string with the balloon popped, and he's like, there's a story, I guess. Maybe not punny, but it's storytelling. It's really nicely done. Obviously the kitchen scale. There's a lot of them as well where they have items. So for example, like the basket here has the noodles and has the like mushrooms and stuff. So they have items included that then apply later in other games. For example, here on the Dualtron, you've got the sword that's right here. I hate watching this LMFAO. Does this make you pissed off? Does this just remind you of every time you versed another Jules and just got absolutely smoked within 2 seconds? Adjacent item cooldowns are reduced by 15%. This has +1 multicast if you have a large item. Oh, this is so frustrating because it is genuinely right now. I'm like, do I get rid of the angry balloon bot and just trust the CDR? Because we got this down to a 3.1 now. Reason why I gave this game up, for the most part, playing it occasionally now. I feel like there is definitely a lot of Jules hate out at the moment, and it is very freaking valid. Grab the Lao Lao. Dig for a free item. It could be anything. Okay. The sandstorm begins. Charge your other items 2 seconds. When you use another item, charge this 2 seconds. When the sandstorm starts, double your max health for the fight. I don't know. I don't know how we can get that to work. It looks cool. I'm just thinking how much cooldown that's going to have, because if we get 10% reduction and then an additional 15%, so it'll be reduced by 3.5 seconds, and then let's say an additional 3.5 seconds, so 7 seconds. So it's not that great. It's like if you want to stay in the top 10, even a single non-10 win game makes you lose 8 hours of progress. Dying to that shit is very frustrating. LMAO. Why I play Path of Exile. I've had 2 runs now where I've had literally like as good a build as I have right now. Got into day 9, got into 9 victories, 10th victory, and lost to just like some insanely stupid build. It is so freaking frustrating when you think you've got it, Nah. When this stops flying charge adjacent items. Come on. I know that there's something freaking sick here. Haste your food. There we go. Path of Exile. Path of Exile is my game. Alright, maybe we... I feel like I'm being forced to play some Path of Exile, so we'll load it up next. The item to the left of this is flying. Haste it for 4 seconds. The item to the left of this starts flying. Jason items gain. The Icy Cheese Wheel. Every 6 seconds, we double this item's shield for the fight. Holy shit, because this is already going to have 190. Does this change our build? Shit. What's one double on this? One double is gonna be 190. Shit, how am I so bad at maths? 380. Nah, so that's too slow. Alright. Alright. Fingers crossed. Alright, PoE is my game. I have over 7,000 hours in PoE. PoE 1 or 2. Path of Exile is an insane game for sure. Been playing it for like 10 years now. I went Deathless on 2. But prefer 1. PoE 1 is insane. I didn't realize all you guys were like PoE players. I feel so cool saying PoE. Come on, quick, proc. Let's freaking go! Such an annoying build to go up against. I'm glad that we kept the angry balloon bot, because without that we wouldn't have won. I'm just sitting here in real life shaking my head. I'm just stoked, yeah, stoked that we kept that balloon bot. That was a lifesaver. All right, let's have a quick one more. This is just such a perfect build. I'm stoked with that. Well done. Nice little tenner. Can't complain. Alright. 10, win, angry, balloon, bots, build. Sweets. Oh, I forgot to screenshot it. Oh no. Alright. I'll let you guys decide. Yeah. I know. I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to do one more run and try and get to legend? Or do you guys want to help me get started on PoE? How can I make a poll? How do I do a poll? How to do a poll in Twitch. /poll in your chat to open poll creation menu. Do what you want. No, I want you guys to decide. Alright. What do we got? Do what you want. I say PoE is big download. Coffins, I downloaded it this morning, so we've got it. If you play PoE, there are a lot of us here to guide you. I'll be hopping off to play it again in a few. Oh shit. Alright. The vote is up. Come on. That's literally, if the been on your radar for a bit. It has been since Pi mentioned it last night. Alright, we got a vote for the Bazaar. So we're gonna continue. 2 votes Bazaar. Alright, we're gonna hit Legend. And whatever you do, do not group up with anyone, learn on your own. Hit Legend AR. Alright. Alright, we're gonna hit Legend first, and then we're gonna play PoE. You ready? Apron. Pop that there. We got like charge adjacent items. That's so annoying. I need one more space. Alright, we're into a flame build here. I'm trying to... What do we reckon I need to hit Legend? Probably 7, hey? I don't think a 10. I don't think it would matter if we get a 10 or not. But I think it would need to at least be 7. It's looking like a bit of a burn build here. At least it's starting off that way, but let's see how we go. I like the pepper, the black pepper. Straight in with the lighter. Alright. It's going to be a burn build unless there's an apron here. Cool. That's not classified as food. That is a tool though, so that works well. Alright, enchanted item, what have we got? Fiery something. Shield 10 for each food you have. When this is hasted, this gains plus 10 crit for the fight. Okay. Or charge and slow. Heavy to canter. Or when this is hasted, this gains plus 10 crit for the fight. When anything gains 10 crit, then it charges. And then haste of food. Nah, we're gonna go for that. And we'll do that. Charge adjacent items. Tool. Let's just see how that goes. Alright, so for PoE, think about whether you like spell or melee attacks. Energy, shield, or armor. That will determine what area of the skill tree you start on. Okay. I did have a look, because I've got it on Steam, and I've got like 30 minutes in it. So I'm questioning whether I actually did play it and start it up and just go, nah, I don't like this. Or whether I just downloaded it, opened it, and then it crashed and then never played it again. And if you guys are saying it's been around for like 10 years, I definitely think there's a very high likelihood that at some point in the past I tried to play it and it like crashed my system and I was just like, nah. But I think saying that, I like rogue characters. So like ideally like if there's like an assassin type character, very high likelihood you looked at the skill tree and quit the game. Is there like a good like rogue type character, assassin style? I like those kinds. That is true. That is true. I love it. I love a good skill tree. Good memory. Crit assassins are really nice, but the defenses are tricky to build for new players. Okay. Don't have enough space. I really want the blueberry pie, so we're gonna put the blueberry pie in. We're gonna go for that. We're gonna do that. That. Lights are. Yep, that works. And this is frustrating. Super duper frustrating. You can do it in reverse. But I mean, if we're doing it like... Yeah, we're just running like that. That's fine. Or do I just want to put... No, because that's not a food. Cool. We'll go coconut crab. Let's see how it goes. Grossly incandescent. Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for jumping into chat. Looks like we got a lot of PoE fans. So best part about PoE is any character can be built into any archetype. I have a strength stacking witch this league. Been super fun. I should probably expect to wipe this character at some point and start a new one once I understand how to build synergies. The first one would be like a test run. Alright. I'm so intrigued by this game. It's... You guys are all... Like, everyone seems super into it. It seems like I feel like I've been living under a rock. That is genuinely the best way to put it. So I'm very intrigued. I'm very excited. But yeah, welcome to the chat, Grossly Incandescent. Thanks so much for for joining in. I don't know. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, now that works. Awesome. Go lost and found. Grab a sorbet, very nice. And we got it against Chiplat. Alright, thanks, hope yours is good too. I'm having an awesome weekend. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and looks like we're going to be jumping into some PoE, assuming we get to Legend after this one. So stay tuned for that. My one league started. I league started my Essence Drain Totem build. Now I'm playing the Flame Blast of Celebrity Totem build. It destroys league mechanic. Been really fun. I got absolutely no clue what you just said there, but that sounds sick. I genuinely feel like I've been living under a rock. Like, all these terms have been thrown around and I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds sick. Alright, got Lost Crate, we're gonna have some more skills. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain plus 6% crit chance for the fight. That's awesome. We got Tempest Bravo. I'd be kind of excited to try like a weapon, like a burn weapon build on Jules. Get a burn item, let's go. Rice, when this is hasted, sick. Okay. We'll scale that up. That's got to be heated as well, so we will sub that out for the blueberry pie. I'm not... See what I mean? Like, durian, the cake, and apron, one after the other, quick succession. I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not doing it this run. I want to, because it will probably get us to Legend, but no. Stop it. Alright, charge adjacent items. Bring that there, bring that there. I actually might grab that. I don't know if we have no crit yet. But, oh, actually no, we're gonna grab the decanter instead. Pop that like so. I guess we just chuck that in. I don't know. We'll chuck that there. That makes no difference. Yeah, cool. Alright, Pi. Hierophant specializes in totems. Totems cast your spell skills for you. You place them on the ground and they self-cast attack, allowing you to be free to position correctly. I'm trying to work out how to, like... Not... I don't know the word, like... Visualize. I understand what you're saying. I can visualize it. But I'm trying to work out, like, a similarity or, like, an analogy. What is a totem caster? It's an example of a totem caster. I guess it's like a... almost like a necromancer, I guess? But yeah, that sounds sick. It sounds like you're just playing tower defense games at that point. Just defend yourself by setting up walls and totems. Sweet. Alright, we gotta see Mittel. Nice. When you use an adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. Your food gains +1 burn, +1 regen. Cool. That works. More like a shaman. Ooh. I understand. I'm speaking your language now. Sorry, you are speaking my language now. I understand shaman. Alright, prep station seems correct. When you use an adjacent tool, charge this. With that's awesome. Okay, I'm liking that. So that's doing some nice scaling for us. I'm just contemplating whether it would almost be better. Well, that's got no haste at all, but just something like that. Let's test this out. I don't know if this is correct. Or if it's going to be quick. But I feel like it could be good. We're getting quite a lot of scaling. I mean, we're doing... It's not bad. Go see Kina Babina. There's another apron for us. When you use an adjacent food, this gains +1 burn for the fight. And that's a tool. Huh. When you slow, gain 3 regen for the fight, slow 1 item. What did we get? What's our heavy? Did we sell it? We got the heavy decanter. Every 4 seconds we slow. Okay, we can get rid of that. Come to think of it, PoE and Bazaar are quite similar in terms of your ability to cook builds. Maybe that's why there's a big overlap in players. It does, yeah, that does make sense. I'm super intrigued of how we can potentially scale this build like crazy. Because when you use adjacent food, this gains +1 burn for the fight. Like, and we get like we get that skillet. PoE is insanely deep. Curious, what events do you all like to do for currency grind? I tend to do like Delve, Heist, and Expedition. Light is fun too, depending on if your build can handle it. I'm mainly Aura bots for party play and craft items. Every 5 seconds, that's multicasting. When you use an adjacent tool, charges 2 seconds. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to work out how to cook this build. Charge adjacent. So that hastes, that gets charged. So that's looping. Are there any tool foods? Okay, literally just answered that. For each adjacent food, it has multicast. So that doesn't work. Okay. Chuck that there. Bring that like so. And we'll pop that there. I can't figure this out. I'm really stuck on this build, hey? Because it's not what I'm used to. We'll grab a slow item. What do we got? Can we not? It's forcing me. It's like not giving me the option to do anything other than do a freaking Durian build. I never understood exactly how to aura bot. Hee. Coffins, what? May I please have a definition on aura bot? See if you play. It's like a support character. Okay. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Alright, go to the mountain pass. 5 loot items plus 1 XP. We get a bit of burn. Sharpening stone we don't need. Scrap. We don't have room for scrap. Alright, that's just free gold for me. You can't do any damage yourself, so you can't play the game by yourself. Mac and Cheese stepped away. How we doing? We are not doing well. I am actively trying to not do a... I'm actively trying not to do an Apron Durian build, despite the fact that at every single turn corner, we are being given Aprons and Durians. I've made a vow that I will not, and unfortunately, for some reason, we are getting punished as a result. Come on, nice. It's very strong though. You buff your carry by like 5 to 50 times depending on your carry's build. So naturally you can do much more difficult content than by yourself. Interesting. When you use another friend, this gains plus 40 damage for the fight. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 15%. That has absolutely no use for us. We're just going to proc that. That's fine. I don't even want to go into Kev's armory because I know exactly what's going to be there. We're going to grab a small tool. Let's see where we go. Oh, shit. See what JJ has. Here we go. When you destroy one of your food, double this item's damage for the fight. When you use a food, this gains plus 5 damage to the fight. This makes no sense. So you would need to have 10 food activations to get 50 to only do 100 damage every 7 seconds. That's... Can we not... What is with these durians? Far out. Oh, we'll take that. See how this goes. I'm making good divines by doing settlers. I just need to keep the gold flowing. I feel like we just really need... Okay, we lost this one as well. I feel like we really just need like a really solid burn item. Because this build isn't going well. Oh, almost a tie. I want to make an insane spark build, but need some serious divines to pull it off. What are divines? Is that like currency? When one of your burn items is hasted, it gains burn for the fight. Awesome. That's perfect. And then we're going to go to JJ, sell some items. Can we please get... When you use an adjacent food, this gains plus 1 burn for the fight. I don't know if Toaster is good, but we'll see. Assassin Poison Spark is super doable with less of a budget. That sounds sick. That actually sounds... You know what that sounds like? That sounds like if I was to play Mac in PoE, which I love. Divines are rocks you craft your items with, but they're used as currency to trade with very commonly. Divine is the luxury currency. High currency trade that players work for. Work for it. Yes. Work it. Is that what you mean? Sorry. That was bad. Okay, don't think this is doing much. I'm gonna try and substitute this. I want another heated slot. When you use an adjacent food, this gains +1 burn for the fight. Honestly, maybe even just this. I'm actually not super opposed to just keeping it simple. Let's just see how that goes. No, we get just it's the frozen by the lich, so it's not worth it. Alright, Chaos Orbs is the common currency. However, you'll see there are many currency items all serving a specific purpose, mainly crafting or item manipulation. The more you describe this game, I'm just like, oh, this is actually really dense. I'm like, yep, this makes sense. I think I'm gonna grab the burrito. When you use an adjacent weapon, we don't have any weapons, but when you slow, your items gain +1% crit chance to the fight. When you use a large item, yeah, we can slow. We can add that. Grab that. Upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Let's grab some income. Income protection insurance. Oh, get wavy. I didn't even notice. How is it going? Sorry, dude. I completely missed your message. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Thanks for jumping into another stream. I think that's like 6 in a row for you, mate. That's impressive. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Dude, it means a lot. Really appreciate it. Good. I'm chilling. Awesome to hear. Just in general, huge shout out to all of you guys. Hi, Wavy, Mac and Cheese, Coffins. I appreciate you guys. And also Grossly Incandescent. Appreciate all you guys jumping into the chat today. You're making my freaking weekends. Thank you so much. Alright, sweets. Upgrade on our little black pepper. Upgrade on the chocolate coin. We're gonna start selling some food. We're gonna start charging that up a little bit. I just realized I can charge that up with chocolates. So we gotta start doing that. We'll grab some gold here. Can we take on Radiant Corsair? That is going to be a fantastic question. I don't think so, but we're going to give it a crack. we get beat here. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh, freaking hell, we got slapped. That was insane. That is embarrassing. Heated items have cooldowns reduced. Alright, unfortunately, probably gotta sell, yeah, everything. But that is worth it. Small shield item, cool beans. Alright, we're gonna be left with 1 prestige, that's fine. Mac and cheese, does that poison spark build use pierce to build stacks? I don't know how we managed to survive that, and I'm sorry that you couldn't see it. I couldn't see it either for that, for most of that. Alright, teacher's burn skills. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. First 4 times you use a tool, burn 5. First burn 5. When one of your burn items is hasted, it gains 2 burn for the fight. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Here is the game plan. Alright. All our energy is on the rice. I'm going to get as many haste items as possible. And it's all going on the rice. Sells diamond tier items. We're not going to be able to afford anything, but let's have a look. Alright, we've got 24 gold. That's sick. This is an incredibly difficult decision right now. I want that, I want that. That will give us 24. We need 8. I want to keep that. We need to keep that. Freeze 4 items for 1 second every 6 seconds. This is insane. I hate this. I actually don't know what to do here because I think that this is freaking broken. Freeze 4 items for 1 second. Alright, I'm doing it. Full send. Take a chance on a random encounter. Purchase items from a hero that we don't have any money for. Nice. sick. Yeah, we'll go for stew. Yeah, okay, so you usually want points in the stack though, no? Yeah, you do, but the new assassins and it's sweet, okay. Yeah, if you wanted to see some good, bizarre playing, unfortunately you didn't come to the right stream. Oven mitts would have been freaking golden right there though. Get a slow item. What do we got? Nice. That's actually awesome. And a small tool. What do we get for free? Some chopsticks. Okay, so we lose here, but we can have 14 gold coming into the next round. We just need one good shop encounter, and we're sweet. If we can find oven mitts, we're good. We're good. That's like a good Mac. That's like the first good Mac build I've seen in ages. What do we got? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Ice Swan and how Ice Swan is with haste. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Every 6 seconds. Doesn't classify as a food, whereas the microwave will. So excellent vintage. Haste 2 items for 2 seconds, but that rocks twice. The question is, I mean, excellent vintage also slows. Not going to lie, Patman 7 if you stick to PoE and make it through, fight your way to understanding how to make a good, fun build, beat some pinnacle bosses, I would be extremely impressed. Hell, even clear the 10 acts in the campaign would be impressive. Is that in terms of like sticking it through? Dude, first Shaper experience, holy, I have no freaking clue what you guys are talking about, but you know I'm here for it. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. Do I just turbo the rice and make it when this is hasted, this has to haste itself? Okay, no. I think I'm chucking haste on excellent vintage. When you slow, yeah. Alright, we're gonna chuck haste on excellent vintage. Oh shit, I don't know if this is correct. I think, because I might change this out. Alright, so first Shaper experience. Holy, Shaper is insane. You saw Darth microtransaction PoE arc when he started. I want to know which boss kills him first. Any bets? Oh, alright. Put Darth was hooked, loved his attitude and mindset when he started. Alright. Please put your wagers. Put your wagers in the chat. Let's make a sweepstake out of this. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make a wager against you guys. So put whatever. Put which boss kills me first. and whoever gets the correct answer, I will gift you a sub. I don't know how that works. I don't know how gifting subs works, but I'm happy to do like a little giveaway, because obviously you guys have freaking helped me get to affiliates. Now I actually have subs, or have the opportunity to have subs. So yeah, put your wagers in for which boss kills me first. I'll take a screenshot. If I die to that boss, I'll gift you a sub. And then, if you guys feel so inclined, if you don't, I'm happy to make it a two-way wager. That if I don't get killed by that boss, then you got a sub to me. But obviously, if you don't want to do that, that's fucking cool. I'm just saying for fun. But yeah, Coffins, I did get affiliate recently, just last week, so super stoked about that. Alright, sweet, so we can get rid of these now. That's cool. Alright, sweet. I'm not gonna lie, Bazaar is easy, viewers. I've got 5 viewers, bro. It's, I do, like, no, I shouldn't say it like that, I'm sorry. That was really bad. That sounded really bad. I just appreciate the community. It's a great community. And you guys are all sick, so hell yeah. I just realized I can also do that. Oh no, it's not a food. If I can scorch pepper next to a food, then heated items have cooldowns reduced. When you crit with a food, charge one other food 1 second. We also got that. Also the Azakan stew. I think I'm selling this. I'm gonna get serving platter. When you slow, your items gain +1 crit. Okay, so that kind of actually works. Alright, sorry. I was away, so oh, sorry, I accidentally pinned a message. Alright. So that is a tough one because I don't know how you move around yet. So Pyre's got Mervale, final boss of Act 1. Coffins, I think it's Hillock, Dweller, or Brutus, can't decide. My money is on Brutus. And Pyre goes, I'm giving him credit to get past all those. I have not died from Acts bosses in a long time, so it's hard to gauge how a new player handles them. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so we've got Pie thinks Mervale, and Coffins is Brutus. Alright, I've got a screenshot of that, so we shall see. We're gonna go class up Admiral. Let's just see how this. Let's see how this build works. It's quite slow, which I don't like. Starting to get some crit chance. Now I'll be extra careful on those. 100%. Don't let me down until Mervale. Well, I appreciate your backing, Pi. You've got a bit more faith in me than Coffins, because I'm assuming... I don't know any of those bosses, but... I'm assuming Coffins thinks I'm going to die super early. Sweet. Okay, we're going to enchant our rice. Freeze an item for 1 second, shield, this has +3 max ammo. It's stuff like this that's really annoying, where you get a situation where we can go... Oh, but I can't have...
Crikey, mate.
You know what I'm trying to say. You guys know what I mean. So I'm going to sell that because I want to enchant. It's really hard to see what we're enchanting. Alright, we got Turbo Rice, that's cool. That could be a self-proc right there. I don't have any money for more crit abilities as well, which is quite annoying. Because ideally we put more crit on this. How much? Potentially we can sell excellent vintage in order to get a crit item. Let's see. Alright, PoE campaign. Mervale is a tricky fight. You make it through that deathless, call me impressed. Bro, PoE campaign is a tough one, don't underestimate it. You know what, Coffins, you made a great point, they made Dweller much tougher. Bro, that guy's legit scary, especially if you play some dog shit early. How many hours is it going to take me just to get to, like, the first boss? I'm not saying I'm not down for it, I'm just genuinely very curious now. Okay, we're going to go to aimbot. I'll never forget the first time I fought Kitava Act 10. Thought it was literally impossible. There's a lot of bosses. Ooh, this... Okay, so that's already got slow, but we need crit to go between these two. So we do that. Actually, I should have checked what a deadly microwave does. If that... Shit! Deadly microwave would have actually made this build goated. That was so stupid. Or even just serving platter. Yeah, deadly serving platter, deadly. Ah, that's so annoying because that would have given that 40%. So both would have been. That would have been at 40%. That would have been at 50%. That was so freaking stupid. That's going to cost us. That actually is the difference. I'm not even joking. Having those both at 50%. That would have been the difference. Not very long. I was watching a friend's playthrough recently. He was like, what the fuck? This boss is dog shit, man. You can predict his attack. You can't predict his attacks at all. It was cute. He was on Kitava Act 10. Far out. I'm actually tilted after that. It's just because I didn't go the freaking standard route. Wait, you can lose points now? You can only lose points in that rank. So I can't go from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2, but I can go from Diamond 1.5, right? Back to Diamond 1.0. But I can't go down from Diamond 1. Alright. I am gonna do a rapid jewels when it is super quick. Give us a Jorian. Jorian. Back to apron abuse. 100%. That tilted me so freaking hard. Granted, it was a trash build, and I did stupid to get it, but yeah. Hopefully we can find it in the next 2 shops. I really want an early game apron. I don't want to have to like chase it. I just want to get to 7 wins. If we can get to 7 victories, then I'm pretty sure that puts me into legendary, and then we can get straight into PoE. Wait until he fights Trials and faces Izaro. I can't wait to prove you guys wrong. Clip that. And then in like 10 hours, be like, oh, remember when you said this after I lose to the first boss? Is it like, in terms of like Elden Ring, is it harder? Is it easier or harder than Elden Ring? Thanks so much to everyone who is tuning in on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. I appreciate you so much. Let's go against Eccentric Etherite. I feel like we can beat her, and I feel like that just, like, if we can get force field. Oh shit. Our button didn't proc correctly. No, we're done, we're done, we're done. We're done. There we go. Come on. We need a bit more burn. This might be an L here. Oh, oh, we got lucky. Wait. Hold it, hold. Shit. That was so close. It's so annoying. Alright, we're drawing. And we got birthday cake. And apron. Damn. That'd be good though. That for now. Cool. You know what I just realized as well? I can just cheat both of you and just die to the very first boss. If I just sack myself off to them. Then I win the bet. Assuming none of you said that I would die to the first boss. Shield items have plus 5% crit chance. That is absolutely what we want. Sells non-weapon items. We want that apron. When you slow, this is sick. When you slow, charges 2 seconds. Adjacent burn items gain plus 2 burn for the fight. Heated, it burns plus 10. When you slow, charges 2 seconds. Now that I'm trying to force it, it's not working. When I don't want it, it comes. When I want it, it doesn't. At least we hit level 4. Cool, sell that. Just medium and large items. We'll grab the baskets. Sell that. Guess we'll grab that. I want to roll Barkin, but I'm just gonna trust the process. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I guess we just upgrade microwave. Come on. Alright. Oh. If we lose this one, it's going to drop our elo massively. Which will be frustrating, because then we'll have to probably win a few to hit a good legend rank. Come on, got him. Nice. Alright, I'm actually happy with how this is looking. Yeah, that rice is actually not great. Not until you can get a fair whack of haste items. Definitely grab that one. When using an adjacent tool, your heated or chilled food items gain plus 10 shield, more plus 1 regen for the fight. I'm just full lock, full force. What not to do in the Bazaar 101. Welcome to another episode of How Not to Play the Bazaar. Let's go! Hey! Yeah, let's just run like this for a little bit. There is the cheese wheel as well, which I'm super intrigued to try. But I think that is super skill dependent. Sure. First time you slow each fight, freeze an item for 2 seconds, your items have plus 8% crit chance. We'll go for 8% crit chance. Just because I haven't got that slow built in yet. smoking. How does he have a gold apron already? That's crazy.
Take your time. I'm pretty
Nice. Love to see it. Sweet. Bit more crit, which is looking good. I switched to my gaming room. That's cool, bro. When your items start flying, weapons get +5 damage. Fly it first time using an item, haste your items for 1 second. First time using an item, slow an item for 4 seconds. Honestly, none of them are really that great. Granted, we didn't have much coin, but still. So it's 17, hopefully get that.
Go ahead, underestimate me. Use this for fun.
I haven't played Vanessa in so long. Vanessa used to be my main, and genuinely since Mac, I have barely touched her. I just got a really sick skin for her as well. I got like a scuba diver, Vanessa scuba diver skin. It looks sick. Alright, we got A prestige. We're really shitting the bed with this run. I am going to give. Oh, shit, I don't want to reroll, but I really want to reroll. Okay, I'm gonna give this a toy or relic. I'm gonna give it a toy in case we do get the option to go to one particular area. There is one particular I don't know how to explain it. I genuinely don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm giving it a toy in case I go to the store that offers the boat item. Because the boat item allows my toys to cast twice. That's what I wanted to say. We got there. And we are selling everything. Grab food. Roll here. Sell that. Buy that. Sells poison items. Let's see what he's got. First time you use this each fight, use the medium food to the left of this. If we can stack apron, get the boat, and get the corkscrew, like that's just a double, it's a double cast. That would be insanely freaking cool. I'm just gonna grab it just to hold on to. I just think it'd be so funny. I don't know if we will even survive till that point. But just the concept seems really funny to me. I'm gonna give that additional. Yep. Alright, we still got 3 lives at this point. So I'm not super phased right now. Not having a great run. We'll go to see Andy.
Tell everyone you gotta
Sells non-weapon items. Hobbyar. Let's see what's the next store. Crit with an adjacent item. Charge another item 1 second. That does get super tempting, because that's 78%, that's at 63. So we could essentially chuck... Because it's not about giving it crit, because it's already full crit. So we're running these at 5-second cooldown, 4-second cooldown, 2 seconds. I'm gonna try it. I think I want to try it. Because this is at 200 still, so there's still got time to. That's still got time to grow. That's at 87%. That's at 78%. That's actually quite a. What a satisfying number. I'm just gonna grab that just to charge. Nice, that's now I've got multicast as well. That's awesome. Alright, we're going up against Dreadful Jack. Let's see how this goes. I think the other thing as well that we can do, sell skill upgrades. I'm happy for additional crit, yep. Awesome. Do I want... I'm gonna go haste and charge skills. Come on, Alacrity. First 4 times you haste, charge a tool. First time you freeze, haste. Let's see how this goes. Little real life example. I would prefer... I actually don't know. Sells tools, let's see what we can get. If we get a serving plate. I think serving plate is good. I guess that's the alternative, is that we get Cornucopia there, right, and hopefully get a heat platform on the kitchen scale. Oh, but that's going to be heated as well, that's pointless. Shit. That sucks. That's even more annoying because I actually really want... I really want that cookbook now, actually. Because that's a gold cookbook.
Oh, the order is free. I like the exercise.
Welcome, dear
We just need to bring this CDR down as well. That's really stopping us right now as well. If that's lower, then everything else kind of goes a bit better. When you crit with an adjacent item, charge another item. I didn't even read that, so I'm doing nothing. We got equivalent exchange. That's it. GG. Hopefully. Because realistically, we need to put that there. I need. What does the Bazaar have to offer? Gain 2 and 1 XP. 3 small enchanted items. A diamond tier item. We'll go for 2 income. Tier item. What do we got? When you use an adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if this is going to work. I feel like it's not. We need a poison enchant. I feel like if we can get a poison enchant, actually on the birthday cake might be the play. I'm not 100% sure about positioning just yet. That's one thing I will need to check. Come on, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Bit faster, bit faster. Bang. No, done. Grey hearts. Okay. Enchantment. Not what we want. Slow on the durian. Take a chance on a random encounter. We've given this toy. We're going to go for toys. That's annoying. Dig for a free item.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Shit. just realized what I did. I just completely forgot about that. We're at Cloud Top Admiral. Oh, we're having such a bad run. This is why you don't force builds, kids. We're actually going to lose to Cloud Top Admiral. And that's the most embarrassing thing about this build.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off. Please come see me before you go anywhere.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This might be our saving grace. When you heal or gain regen, charge a poison item 1 second. Should we have done it on the birthday cake? Maybe, I don't know.
Yo,
I'm also like, do we do this? I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Oh my... Why are we struggling so much with this build? Let's see. Let's see how we go. We just got freaking equivalent exchange. And we're struggling so much to do this build. Oh, we're done. We're so cooked. How is he freezing so much? What the hell?
Can't show Laurel how to lose gracefully if I never lose.
So freaking close to legend. Alright. On that note, we are going to take a quick break. And after the break, we're going to play some PoE. Because I need to not play the Bazaar, or else I won't have a computer to stream on. So, yeah, we'll be back very, very shortly. And we're going to jump into some Path of Exile. I'll see you all shortly. Alright, cheers.
Crikey, mate, have a look at this.
Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. We did just have a little bit of trouble getting Path of Exile to run, but it looks like everything is resolved now. So hopefully everything's resolved now. Not 100%, but fingers crossed, that all works. I'm just going to try and tidy. It was just to do with the streaming. It was less so to do with Path of Exile, and more so to do with the streaming platform that I use. So with OBS, it wasn't able to. With OBS, it wasn't able to connect. What am I trying to say? OBS wasn't able to find like the window. I just had to Google it, and then it just said to change from DirectX 12 to DirectX 11. So easy fix. So I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. So I do have a character already built. I have no idea when I created this character or when that happened. But I'm assuming that's from a fair while ago. What do I do? What am I doing here? And am I better off playing with a controller or mouse and keyboard? I think that's my first question. Start over because it's a new league. Alright. So I'm going to delete this guy. Oh, okay, I'm going to leave him because I don't know if I want to keep any items. MK or HK? Did you mean HK? Oh, mouse keyboard for me. Gotcha, sorry. Sorry, that was really dumb. Click on the center, keepers. Cool. Alright, and we're in. Choose a character class by clicking on an Exile. Templar. You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years you build a life upon faith, only to smite it. Nah.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Murder?
Yeah, I'm going with Shadow. I obviously chose Shadow before for a reason.
How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent
Do I like spells or weapons melee?
the business of butchery. You've stolen many a life to fill your purse.
I prefer. I think I like assassin poison type build. So like the shadow speaks to me. Shadow it is then. It is. Alright, and to pay homage to the Bazaar, we're going to call him Mac. A character with this name already exists. Okay, Mac 737. Or Mac the Alchemist. Mac. Mac the Alchemist. Nice. You have entered the Twilight Strand. Wake up. Trickster Poison is building stacks fast, so eventually you want to special in mass hitting abilities. Okay. Do you want help? Here we go. Alright, pick up the boss shank.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals.
Ah.
Rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if the...
Oh, what the? Holy shit.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead? No. Press 1 or I? Press I to view inventory, obviously. Alright, so Viper Strike. Place it into an item socket of the right color to gain the skill. Right click to remove it from the socket. The skill is now equipped on your skill bar and can be used with right click. Hits enemies, converting some of your physical damage to chaos damage and inflicting poison, which will be affected by modifiers. Right click to activate. Alright, so you'll want to adjust your hotbar and flasks as you go. Get to know how to custom those. Oh snap, day 1. Skills use mana. If you run out of mana, your skills won't work. You have taken damage. Press 1 to use a life flask. Okay, so it's kind of like League, right? You got a kite. Alright. Oh shit, there's so many here. Nice. Oh, so there's a bit of AoE. Mana regens, I'm guessing, right? But does health regen? Right now, it is just feel. Learning mechanics, you will constantly progress. What was that orb thing? There was an orb here before, but it's just disappeared. Oh shit. Nice. Sick. Alright. Eventually, but you have to build to do that. Okay. Chance to poison support. Nice. Support any skill that hits enemies. Supported skills have 40% chance to poison on hit. Supported skills have 1 to 2 chaos damage. I don't know what a supported skill is. Chaos support. Supports any skill that hits enemies. So so is that just doubling up the effects? I'm assuming. Oh shit. Oh what are these? Damn, they're strong. Oh, okay, sweet. So I got the whole vial as well. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like a part vial. I thought like as soon as I have a sip of the vial's done. I didn't realize it was like a whole thing. Upgrades from normal items for magic item. That's cool. Right. Alright, it supports your main skill, enhances it, but it has to be in the same socket set, on gear, and connected, which your starting one is automatically. Okay, gotcha. Far out, these things are strong. Nice. Alright, this is sick so far. What's a hillock? Oh shit, that's a hillock. Oh, this is what you guys thought I would die to. No faith. Oh, wait, what? Shit. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so they shoot a physical projectile and you have no gear or armor starting off. I was hoping not, lol. You got this. Woohoo. Okay, that was freaking tough. If that's the first battle, we're in for a bit of fun. Alright, so you're thinking Mervale. Coffins said Brutus. Alright. Sorry, my Twitch just... Sorry. I use my phone to read Twitch. And for some reason, it just decided that... that was the perfect moment. Shit, sorry, I just used up all my mana. Because I'm used to league, so I was right-clicking instead of left-clicking. So there's some kind of path up there. So I'm assuming that's where I have to go next. Alright, but we're just going to stop here for a second. Alright, if you got by Dweller prior to Mervale. If you get by Dweller prior to Mervale, I'll be impressed. Alright. Okay. So we gained a skill point when I leveled up. Click here or press P to use your skill point. Holy sh... Are you serious? This is massive. Alright, and what, we start here? And then work our way around? Or can we just choose anywhere to start? No, that's locked. Requirements not met. I'm assuming we have to start here. Yeah, you chose Shadow. Don't expect to get this right first try. Just have fun. Alright, I'm not going to look at any guides or anything. Let's go in. Let's use my knowledge of video games to try and just actually play a game from scratch. I love how it doesn't even give you any prompts. It's not like, oh yeah, like try this. Okay. So my options are left or right. Okay, attack speed. Sleight of hand. Skill effect duration. Dexterity, attack speed, cast speed. This is... I'm so overwhelmed. Holy shit. Damage over time, mastery. Dagger ailment damage. Traps. Claws. More daggers. Just remember, as you go along, if you feel you need more health, get percent to max health. Regen, same thing. May you need mana, regen, etc. Adjust and go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go down this path. 5 points. Kill Hillock. Enemy at the gate. You have killed Hillock, the zombie attacking the town, and leveled up. Open the passive skill screen and spend a passive skill point to upgrade your character. So I'm assuming that's what we've just done. So we press P. Is that not complete? Unfortunately, readjusting points is not easy. You have to earn currency to do it. They give you some, but it is not a lot. Okay. Okay. We're entering Lion Eyes Watch. Experiencing just a little bit of lag. There's no frame drop. Might just adjust my game settings. Sorry. Okay, my GPU is just frying itself. Sorry. Is there a... Right, let's see if that tries. We'll try and cap this at 60. Why can't I change it? There we go. Alright, that should work a little bit better, hopefully. Yeah, that looks like it's working a lot better. Okay. I don't know what happened there, it just seemed to crash a little bit, but it seems better now. Alright, talk to Tarkley
You have transgressed against your God and your fellow man.
for your reward.
You've been a willing vessel for the following sins: unlawful avarice, 1 count of possessing stolen goods; civil envy, 1 count of resisting Templar authority. God has charged me with your redemption.
Alright, I'm gonna change. I'm just changing closing Chrome on my computer just to make sure that everything runs a little bit faster. If it does start lagging, can you guys just let me know, please? Alright, sweet. I've closed some stuff. Hopefully that's going to perform okay. If it doesn't, can you just let me know? Oh, can we go through here? No. Oh yeah, sweet. Alright. Well, oh, that's why, because there's so many people here. Alright, talk to Tarkley for your reward. He's up here.
Fine work with Hillock. Where'd you learn to fight like that?
Good on our end. Thanks, Pike. Appreciate it.
I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards.
Why is Tarkley Aussie?
The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
The way I figure it, the longer those bastards live, the longer we live. Alright. Freezing Pulse, Explosive Trap, Storm Blast Mine, Ethereal Knives, Light, and Cobra Lash. I'm deciding between Ethereal Knives or Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash seems really cool. Alright, use your wisdom scrolls sparingly at first until you build up supply. They identify items, so only do items you know you can use at first. Okay. Cobra Lash sounds cool, so I'm gonna grab that. I can move this out away afterwards anyway, I think. I've got a glass. I'm just gonna put it down in my inventory for now, and I'll decide afterwards.
Founded by Marseilles Lionel as a supply station for his campaigns against the Kagu. In its day, Lionel's watch could be defended by just a small garrison of well-armed legionnaires. What have I got? A handful of starving criminals with driftwood clubs and rusted hatchets.
Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm assuming we got some more quests here.
Shadow staggered from the surf and surveyed the somber strand. That's the first line.
Well, that's a tongue twister. A sudden shadow staggered from the surf and surveyed the somber strand.
Poison a bloke. The name's Beston, captain of the good ship Merry Go. Alas, my Merry Go is gone. My crew is, but my wits remain. Oh,
Alright, what do we got? We got respecialization, gamble for items. Random dagger. Costs 23 gold. How much gold have we got? We got 18 gold. Alright. We will be back.
Tarkly rescued from the waves, a stricken Beston, fate slain, from fallen crew and Arrow, the Merry Go's cook, washed up on the rocks over yonder. Dead as a doornail he was, buried him myself. Then, a few days later, I see him on the beach, no little worse for wear, but upright, shuffling about. Man full of disturbing surprises, this Ray class took.
Okay, so the land rune is Ray class.
Your murderous art is the reason you're here, in exile.
So she saw what we did to Hilek and didn't fucking help.
I'm Nessa, and I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant. Back in Oriath, I feared your kind, condemned you from afar. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury. Lionel's watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here, while you live. But should you wish to venture out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with her.
Oh, okay, so she's not a fighter. She's like a
The Merry Gull ran aground
A
in
nurse.
Island trying to escape from pirates. This tends to happen here in Rayclast. Her crew met a far worse fate. Cannibals. Tarkly pulled Bestel from some hideaway in the wreckage. The ship's only survivor. Whether the ordeal fractured his mind or whether it was just in his nature all along.
She sounds like Hermione.
It's clear that Bestel sails a different course to the rest of us. Farewell.
There's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Merry Go ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Head's optic was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a sword, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
Alright.
Poor Nessa, not even a month.
Alright, we're gonna go to the coast. Oh, okay.
Furnace down at the slaughterhouse.
So that area, because there's heaps of other computers there. So not computers, other players. That just fries my GPU. But yeah, my computer's running hot right now. Holy shit. How do I want a better evasion or do I want armor? I think I prefer this. Driftwood Wand? Glass Shank? Use a Scroll of Wisdom to identify this item, but it doesn't say it's unidentified. What's this? Goat Hide Buckler. Alright, it's not very good. Okay, so this one just has different... So we want one with like three holes on it. Oh, I can put that here. What do I want to put? Oh. Oh shit, is that stuck on now? Oh, right click to remove. Cool. Okay, but how do I use this? You will typically go evasion and elusive. There is a node way down on the skill tree that converts evasion to armor. Really nice. Okay. You can hold shift to attack without moving. Oh. I don't know why I'd want that, but that is cool. Oh. Oh, these are the ones I don't like. Shit. Click to level up. Your skill gem can now be leveled up by clicking on this button. Click to level up all gems you haven't locked. Just remember, unless the skills are all connected, they won't work together. Also, it will tell you whether a support gem works for the skill you are using. Just remember, unless the skills are all connected, they won't work together. So, but is this working? Default attack, Cobra Lash, Viper Strike. Is this not working because it's not connected? So am I better off doing that? Alright, travel to the tidal island. Oh, there's crabs. Shit. Alright, that was our first cannibal. Cannibal Lecter. Viper Strike needs to be on the same piece of gear as any support gems for it, plus all sockets need to be connected. Viper Strike needs to be on the same gear as any support gems. Okay. Alright, we'll just leave Cobra Lash there, because I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. I got so much plate armor. So they all have different, like, gem configurations, is what I'm also learning. Can I rotate items? In my inventory? Those two skills are working together, so that's correct, but only 2 links. Okay. Oh. Okay, can I rotate items in my inventory or no?
I need more pockets.
I'm assuming I can't.
I need more pockets.
Oh. Oh, there's a few of them here. Oh, big one. Oh my god. Oh my god. When you come across the league mechanic, should be soon, it'll be pretty hard. Don't get discouraged, you will eventually get your skills to work better. I'm like a little bit nervous.
I need more pockets.
I kind of want a bow. I think I'm going to swap the bow out for something else. Yeah, I got so much armor. Get rid of that. We'll grab the bow instead. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Nice. There's nothing good there. Bit more gold. We should be able to gamble with a dagger. Gamble for a dagger soon. I'm excited. Oh shit. think league mechanics starts in next zone called Mudflats. Tough area, as you will see. Smiley face. That smiley face does not fill me with confidence at all. I'm also experiencing latency, which is the first time I have, which I'm not happy about. Because it's like, it's chill, and then all of a sudden these freaking things just arrive out of nowhere. Nice.
Impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Shit. Iron Greaves, nice. There are mobs there. Most new people die too because of their abilities. Okay. Also, I'm going to Divine Orb. Alright, so it's all about kiting. That's what I'm learning right now. So, oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. By the way, very entertaining on our end. Rare to see a new person play. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am also having fun. Simple robe, energy shield. Okay, I can't use that. Rusted hatchet. I don't want a hatchet, it doesn't match my character. Driftwood scepter. I'm assuming this is expensive because it's like classed gold, you know? Plate vest, simple robe. It's a level 4 item, so I'm assuming that's actually going to be worth more gold than a level 2 plate vest. So on that last fight, she put Burning Fire on the ground. If you stay in it, major damage over time. Major damage over time damage. Definitely look for ground ailments. Avoid them. Okay. Alright, click to level up. One passive point skill is available. I want more attack speed. My goal order and entropy, a never-ending cycle. I want fangs. Fangs of the Viper. That's what I'm going for. Life and energy shield on kill. That sounds good. We're going for Fangs of the Viper. Oh, I feel powerful. Bang. Is this my XP? No. Oh, that's shit. You can't, like, blink, or else you die. I think. Oh, more crabs. Oh, crab! Nice. Oh my god. I need more pockets. Driftwood Club? Nah, that's shit. Oh, shit! I'm glad this game's rated for mature audiences, because this requires mature language. I normally... No, I love swearing. Guess I don't like swearing, but... Oh. Rustic Sash. Let's go. Give me that belt. Driftwood Club. We don't want that shit. Well, there's so many cannibals. I actually feel quite strong. Iron Hat? Is that just a pot? Oh. There will be abilities that fire projectiles like Venom Gaia. You'll probably like them better and they apply poison faster.
Lion-eyes genlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Calm's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-eye fought bravely to the last. Calm honored him with a place on his belt. Calm has shown Rayclast our cardinal strength. Calm.
It's like they're speaking another language, hey? Calm, Koroi, Karoi. Alright, I'm guessing I've been here already. You will be given skills as you progress. Be on the lookout for new ones. You'll be given skills as I progress. Look out for new ones. Oh, a shabby jerkin. That's a 32. Oh, that's a 34. We got a better one already. How do I know what item level this is? This is item level 2. That's item level 3. Okay. I don't understand the skills thing. Alright, be on the lookout for new skills. Okay. Oh. Someone is coming for me. See ya. Disappeared. Have I been here? I have been here. Yeah, okay. You can hover over item, press Alt, it tells you everything in full details. Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright, these are the drown. These guys are easy. Oh, there's a few of them here. Oh, these are drowned. Oh my god, there's a few. So I can hover over an item, I press Alt. Ah. Okay, so this has slightly better evasion rating than that. Okay, cool. Oh, there's like a waypoint. Okay, sick. Waypoints help page unlocked. Rayclast is pretty big and is full of places you want to visit and revisit. To help you get around, the land is dotted with waypoints, which let you quickly travel to destinations you have previously visited. To use a waypoint, activate it and see where you would like to travel. You can only travel to waypoints you've activated previously, so it's always worth activating new waypoints when you come across them. When you click on a waypoint, the panel that pops up called the world panel doesn't just show you your waypoints, however it also displays every area you've previously visited, as well as some connected areas you haven't been to yet. Your quests are listed below the map. By selecting one, you can highlight the path you need to follow to complete it. Because areas in Path of Exile have varying degrees of random generation, you may not always recognize the layout of an area, even if you've been there several times. The map or map overlay may also be different and will need to be rebuilt again. This may take some time to get used to, but it means no two playthroughs are exactly the same. Alright.
Come here, quickly. You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the truth. Creatures from another world are invading Rayclast, and we'll all be swarmed under soon enough, unless we do something. Take this graft. It will meld with your essence and alter you, allowing you to wield our flame against the invading Hiveborn.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to fit it, can I? Oh. I can put it here. Graft, locker, decoration.
You
Whoa.
survived the melding. Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall.
Do I want to go back first?
Use the flame.
I'm going to go back. I want to go get a new... Can I go get a new dagger, or can I not stop this? I wanted to go back to the shop before I talk to her. Can I go back to base first, or no? Or do I not need to? It has not yet started, you're good. Okay, sweet. Because where am I now? I'm at the coast. I want to go Lionize Watch. I want to gamble first, before I die. This is my stash? Okay. Can I shift click and then... No. Alright. Gamble for items. Random dagger. Bang. Skinning Night. Millions of baby steps in this game. You'll learn each and every minute playing this game as a new player. All progress, all positive. Fuck Pie, you're a legend. Thank you. Oh, why is it gotta be blue spots? I want green spots. And I'm guessing I can't put... Yeah. Can I dual wield? Nah. Nah, I want to dual wield. Oh, I don't have enough gold for another one. Wait, can I sell stuff? I can sell items. Okay, cool. I want a triple. I'm assuming this is good because it's like gold, right? Oh, I also can't even use it because I'm not high enough level. Alright, I want the bow, and I want that, so I'll hold on to those stuff. Rest of this shit I'm gonna sell. Oh, maybe I'll keep this scepter as well, because that's gold. Sell items. Place your items here to offer them to the vendor. Just wait, I don't get gold? Correct. Gold is highest quality, has the most stats. It is called rare item. Blue items are magic items, fewer stats, regular items, or just blank. Correct. Gold is highest quality, has the most stats. It is called rare. Blue items are magic items, fewer stats, regular items are just blank. Okay. Orb of upgrades and normal items for magic item. You will not get gold, but tons of other currency. All valuable, you'll see later. Make sure to gather blue and yellow items and sell those at first. Ones you don't use. Gather blue. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sell this now. What does the red mean? Okay, I'm gonna keep this glass shank. Means it is not identified. Ah, okay. Okay. Last question, and then I'm gonna go do this mechanic thing. Is it worth it to identify this goat hide buckler for the extra 2 evasion rating? Because this is an evasion rating 15. This is an evasion rating 17. My assumption, based on how sparingly you insinuate I use things, it is not worth it, and I'm better off just selling it. But I'm curious of your input. It is, but you'll use up your only wisdom scrolls. Okay, alright, so we'll save that for later. Okay. My very last question. If I sell all this, am I an idiot? Or is this fine? You just said wisdom scrolls identify them, but use them sparingly until you get more. And now you're like, you'll get heaps, so just use them. Alright. But no, we will. Okay. How many wisdom scrolls have I got? 3. A stack of 5 fragments becomes a scroll of wisdom. Okay, do we think this is worth the sell, or do I hold on to some of this stuff? You decide. Okay. I would have genuinely laughed so hard if you were just like, haha, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? Right click and then left click an unidentified item to apply it. Alright. Oh, beginner basic. Beginner basics, user scroll of wisdom complete. Nice. I'm just gonna go sell that hatchet as well. Sell items. Oh, rusted hatchet. That'll give me another 2. And we got that one, so we can sell this. And that'll be 1. So that'll make us another scroll of wisdom. Alright, sweet. Is that right? Yep, so that turned into a scroll of wisdom. Cool. And burn away the barrier at the hive spawn. Okay, so now we gotta go back to there. Okay, you can't click on maps. Alright, so we go back to the coast. Entering the coast. Cool. And we go through here. Oh, this is the mud flats thing that you're talking about. Okay.
You wield the flame well enough. Welcome to the war. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers of the Flame. I must return to our monastery for now to attend my duties, but I will rejoin you again soon. When you encounter the Hiveborn, I will be there. You will not be alone in this fight.
She won't be there. We'll be alone in the fight.
They come from another world, a barren world.
She's gonna ditch us, 100%.
Land and sky, our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain a foothold here, or they will poison Rayclass the same way they poisoned themselves. Beware of the enemy.
How can I check J? Is that like a menu? Nah. Do they give like a... This is how easy this is. I don't think so. I'm gonna go do this quest first. Oh, travel to the tidal island, find the medicine cabinet. Alright. Look for Hiveborn to fight as you travel. That one's up. I don't know. Okay, I'm stuck between 2. Okay, I'm gonna go to the tidal island. That's what I was doing at the moment. I'm gonna do that first. And then I'm gonna come back and get the Rayclasts. Welcome if you're just tuning in. This is Path of Exile. I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just learning. So sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Alright, we're going crabs. Find the medicine chest. Is there a way to like see items that are on the floor, like in oh shit, like in what's that good game, Baldur's Gate? Oh, there's a few of them. Holy shit. Shit, shit, shit. There's so many. Oh shit, shit, shit. Shit. Nice, easy. You can go to settings and select to always show ground items, probably best on first play. Options, game, hide filtered ground items. Items on the ground whose labels have been hidden by your item filter will be invisible in the world. Item filter, no. Okay. Gameplay. Go to options, input, toggle highlighting. Toggle highlighting, or you can assign highlight items and objects. Toggle highlighting. Z, okay. There we go, sweets. Thank you. Coffins. Oh yeah, make sure to enable mini life bars above yourself and enemies helps a lot. Where was that one? Show mini life bars on enemies and me. Okay. Thank you. Good point. I would suggest messing with settings off stream. Lots to do will take a bit of effort. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Alright, what do we got? Splintered Tower Shield, Driftwood Scepter. Oh, we got the medicine chest. I didn't realize. Leather cap. Hell yeah. Battered helm, crude bow. Serrated arrow quiver. How many spots does that takes up a fair bit of spots. Alright, we're gonna drop that. And I'm gonna pick up this serrated tower. Arrow tower quiver. I'm also just gonna drop that temporarily. Because I want to do... organize that a little bit better. Okay. Portal scrolls. Portal scrolls can be used to quickly return to town. Cool. Coffins. The only other thing I would suggest is clicking on the sword icon on the bottom right and making it move only, so you don't accidentally attack enemies with... Move only so you don't accidentally attack enemies with left click. So you don't accidentally attack enemies with left click. Why would I not want to attack enemies with left click? That I don't understand. How else am I supposed to attack enemies? Because what happens if I run out of mana? Okay, let's test this. Yeah, but see, now I'm not attacking them. So then I've got to always attack them. So do I always want to be attacking them with my... Oh, I've been basically attacking enemies and... I've been mixing it up.
I need more pockets.
Am I not supposed to... I take it I'm not supposed to. Rusted sword, chain belt. We will take the chain belt. Driftwood club, rusted sword, corroded blade. I'll take the corroded blade. We have... I'll drop that one, I'll pick that one up. Cool. Basic attacks will not be used a ton, so you'll want to eventually make it so you can do full-on skill attacks without running out of mana. Okay. Which one's the projectile? Can I... Oh. Oh, this is sick. Is this under right click as well? Like... How do I know... Or is that middle click? Oh, that's middle click. Ah, okay. So now I can do my distant one with left click, and then I can do that one with the right click. Alright, cool. Cool. Check it. Oh, that's sick. Choo! Oh, did you see that snipe? That was dope. How can I not fit this? Chain belt, level 4. Oh, I've got a claw. Okay. Alright.
Calm has removed
Oh,
the
shit.
eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads.
Nice.
Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth. Kiss the
Look at this. No one can touch me.
air with song. The card we wave is yet a seed in him, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day.
Untouchable.
He's kept his promise. The time of the card has come.
Come at me. Oof. Get sniped. Energy shield 6, item level 3. Iron gauntlets, armor 8. I don't know what an energy shield is. Famous last words. I don't have any space. I don't have any space. I think I'm done here anyway. So I think I might just go back. Oh, what's through here? The coast. Is that where I was before? I just did a full circle, hey. Okay, sweet. Okay, that didn't give me a map. Alright, we're gonna go back to Lion's Eye. Oh, I may as well just walk back because it's just behind that thing. So I won't waste my portal. Alright, and then we're gonna go against the mechanic next. Um, oh, I got a new dagger. Or is that the one from before? Skinning dagger. Skinning knife. No, that's the one from before. I just didn't remember it being blue. I thought it had red. Attacks per second 1.6, weapon range 1.1 meters, grants 3 life per enemy hit. That's got a better critical strike chance that I need to give to them. I like these Tashi shoes. They're cool. Alright.
I'd almost stop believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums themselves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Rayclass than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done. God hasn't abandoned us.
Alright, what do we got? Medium life flask. Recovers 150 life over 3.5 seconds. Consumes 8 of 28 charges on use. Currently has 0 charges. Requires level 3. Right click to drink and only hold charges while in belt. Refills as you kill monsters. What are these? These are small life flasks. Okay, so there's a bigger one of that. Medium mana flask. Okay. Quicksilver flask. Lasts 6 seconds. Consumes 30 of 60 charges on use. Increases movement speed. Oh. I feel like this is... I'm gonna go with life. I don't know what's correct here, obviously, but I feel like it's better to stay alive than to have anything else. Alright, so that doesn't support that. That supports. That doesn't support. That supports. Okay, so... Okay, so we have to decide between momentum support and elemental proliferation support. Supports any skill that hits enemies or could otherwise apply elemental ailments. 2% increased duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Elemental ailments inflicted by supported skills spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. Elemental ailments inflicted by supported skills spread to other enemies within 1.2 meters. Supported skills have 20% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. That is freaking cool. Okay. Momentum support. Gain 1 momentum when you use a supported skill. Gain 1 momentum every 0.68 seconds while channeling a supported skill. Lose all momentum if you move. Supported skills have 15% increased attack speed per momentum. When you reach 3 momentum, lose all momentum and gain swiftness for 1.5 seconds. Swiftness grants 15% increased movement speed per momentum loss. Alright. Hover over the skills. If it has a green check mark, it can be used for your skills socketed right now, Viper Strike. Hover over the support gems. Yeah, it's got it. I can see it down the bottom. So it's like this one is Cobra Lash and Viper Strike. This one's Cobra Lash and Viper Strike. But then this one is Cobra Lash, not Viper Strike. That's what I was saying. I was deciding between the elemental proliferation and momentum support. Correct. Good job. I caught that. I caught that before you even gave me the tip. I think I want this one because of the spreading. Oh, this is... Okay, Pierce. This one's got Pierce support as well. Support skills that fire projectiles from the user. Does not affect projectiles fired from other locations' secondary effects. Does not support skills that fire projectiles in Spire. Supported skills fire 2 additional projectiles. Supported skills... Oh, that's sick! From up to 2 points on... Okay, this actually changes shit as well. Because I didn't think about the projectiles. Supported skills deal 12 less projectile damage. Pierce. Okay, do we want to pierce? Oh, this is tough. Keep in mind you have to add elemental damage to spread it. Does not count towards poison. Your dagger can have... Keep in mind you have to add elemental damage to spread it. It does not count towards poison. Your dagger can have added elemental damage. Okay. Okay. This is tough. Alright, I think I'm going with... I don't like the momentum one as much because I don't understand how valuable it is. I think it is actually going to be quite a valuable skill, but I just don't understand it yet. So I'm not going to do that. The elemental I'm not going to do because it doesn't support poison. So then we are left with volley support or pierce support. And with that, there is a really easy way to determine which one is the superior one. And it goes eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, we're going pierce support.
Tarklees as good a man as you can find on this god-forsaken coast. He has some wrongs to right, no doubt. What they are, I've never asked. While we live, we are blessed.
So, you managed to salvage shaky hands and druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Select a waypoint you've previously activated to quickly return there. Okay, cool. We got more passive points available, so we're going to start making our way a bit closer to the Fangs of the Viper. Increase attack speed, increase cast speed, increase chaos damage, increase physical damage. I think speed is more important, so I'm going to go for speed. I think it's faster. I think it's better to be faster. Who can go wrong with that system? It's a system that has stood the test of time. Yeah, I don't have anything else that's like green. 15% increased global damage. Okay. Harkley. Oh, okay, cool. Now we got something else at the mud flats as well.
That's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? Answers in the fetid. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those rowers. We've got enough living dead to contend with already.
Nice.
That medicine chest you found. I've seen many an exile. Nessa's the one.
Sorry.
That hat best.
I know I probably should read it.
The Eternal Empire has some right.
It's... Yeah. I should read it, I'm sorry. But that's how I play. Alright, heading to the coast. And through the breach. Clear the fetid pool. Okay. Alright. Oh. Dripping dead, level up, nice. Why do I feel like these frogs are not just frogs? Am I right that there's going to be some form of transfiguration? Shh. Oh, I'm actually really glad that I went for Pierce. Ooh. Oh shit, 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 shit! What the f... What the hell? Have they got like a shield? Oh, so they can like charge. You know what they look like? They look like, oh, I should have gone for the fucking dash. Shit, I'm out of mana. This bitch is about to charge me as well. Nice. How can I dash? How do I dash? You have to get the skill from a skill gem. Shit! Oh, there's some chests. Goat hide buckler. Give me. Shit! Shit! Alright, level up again. Okay. These are the mobs I was talking about. They charge. Dash is super important. Yep. You have to get the skill from a skill gem, then assign it. I usually make it my right mouse. Okay. Alright, I am gonna say I'm really enjoying this. What was that? I don't know what I pressed. I pressed the wrong button. Stop. Leave me alone. Why is he like immune? What the hell? Like he's got the blue shield. What does the blue shield mean? I need more pockets. I need more pockets. Small life flask. Okay, that's a good find, I'm guessing. So put that there, put that there. You don't need more pockets, it just needs to be organized better. You'll be diving into a lot of decisions. This game is super deep, you have no idea. Well, you know how good I am at making decisions. Hang on, sorry, I have to go. One second. Alright. Sorry about that. My dog was crying and I thought he had like hurt himself, but he was just trying to distract my girlfriend when she was doing. Well, annoy my girlfriend when she was doing Pilates because it was outside on the balcony. So nothing wrong at all. Whew, that I was racing a little bit. Alright, also, there are many past league mechanics that will pop up randomly as you progress. All different challenges. You can also arrange it so you do more of the ones you like later on as you advance. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what that means, but I like this. Like when they all kind of like line up really nicely for me. Oh.
I need more pockets.
Go hide buckler. What level's that one? That's evasion 19. That's evasion 17. Oh, cool. And we can just grab that one straight up. Oh, I actually need to drop that one first. Oh, I thought I could. I thought I could fit this. Oh, I can. Cool. Alright. And then we can do that. Do that. Grab that. Pop that there. So that's... It's got two more evasion, but it reflects damage to melee attackers, which I kind of like. We got a little bit more armor here from the Greaves. Or rawhide boots, a bit more evasion. I like that. Okay. Whoa, evasion 20. Okay. Rawhide gloves, more evasion. Alright. Boom. Alright, there's a crate over here. Oh, shh. Look at that. It's like a horde of the dead. Oh, that's sick. And it like it chilled. Shit.
I need more pockets.
Okay, so oh, I get it. They're blue, just like the items. Darkwood Scepter, Corroded Tower Shield. Darkwood Scepter, that's a Darkwood Scepter, so I'm going to swap that out because this one's blue. Okay. Alright, there's more chests there. Splintered Tower Shield, Barrel. Alright. Oh, they do a decent amount of damage, hey? I'm so glad that I chose the Holy shit. No. No way, dude. No fucking way. Dude, what the hell? Are you serious? Nah, dude. Oi. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Wait, actually, like, dude. Thank you so much, dude. That means, oh, I'm actually speechless. Like, I just do this for fun, and that's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Oh, massive shout out. Holy shit. Sorry, dude. Far out. Yeah, I'm speechless. Yeah, I just genuinely, I'm just doing it for fun and for your enjoyment. Um, I never expected. That's my first. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. That actually genuinely means so much, and that's unreal. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm quite literally speechless. Um, but yeah, that means a lot that you're enjoying it, and means that I'm doing the right thing. So thank you so much. I completely forgot what we were doing. Um, Thank you so much, Pie Gaming. Yeah, well, I really appreciate that, man. That means a great deal, and um, gives me a huge push, to keep going and keep doing it. So thank you so much, and that's gonna go back towards the stream. Um, I've been wanting to get like a stream deck and like a additional monitor, so that I'm not looking at my phone, but I can look somewhere up near my laptop. So that'll go straight towards that. So thank you so much. Oh, that padded vest actually looks awesome. So we'll get rid of that. Thank you so much. Did you read the tip message? It hasn't come up with anything. Sorry. Let me open up Twitch. actually might be. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I found it. Oh, sorry. Okay, I did just see it. This should cover a good number of cosmetic items from their shop in the game. Some of the best in the business. Enjoy. They're reusable for each character. Sorry, mate. I did just see it. So I hope it helps you, but I made a suggestion if you really end up liking this game and sinking time into it. No, dude, I will use it towards that. I didn't get the message because it came through on Stream Elements, not came through on Stream Elements, not through Twitch. So I just checked my emails. It came through as a different avenue. But no, definitely gonna do that, dude. This should cover a good number of cosmetic items from the shop. Okay. Hey, I like that too. You can upgrade your stream equipment too, even better. I'll we'll do both. We'll do both. But yeah, regardless, thank you so much. That's insane. Obviously, if, you know, I'm going to respect your wishes, so we will grab some. We'll grab some cosmetics. And if you really like the game, the cosmetics are amazing. Okay. All right. All right. I'm still a little bit shocked. So, let's. Let's work out what we want to do here. So, padded vest. Oh, we need to identify the padded vest first. If I leave this area, these items will be gone. I'm assuming. Eventually, it is about 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know what's... Two-handed sword, I don't want that. Dark scepter, I don't want that. Plate vest. Nailed fist. Copper sword. I kind of like the copper sword. We'll get rid of driftwood wand. One-handed sword, dagger. Alright. I'm assuming that this is fine. tweets. Pi, I'm still in shock, dude. That is so fucking generous of you. We really stuffed up as well because we knew we had no more space, so we should have probably gone back.
Crikey, mate, have a look at this.
Fish scale gauntlets. Armor 11, evasion rating 11. Okay, I prefer them to these. Swashbuckle we can get rid of. Skinning knife is better than glass shank. Four to 17 damage. Ah, they've got to be connected, I remember that. Oh, so now it gets interesting. Okay. We appreciate you, mate. Thank you. So now I understand what you're saying about the connected thing. Right, okay. So this is all making sense now. So that's actually better because I haven't got a double green. Whereas this one has... This one has the double green. Okay, so we'll grab that, swap that out like so. And then I'm going to do... Oh, but this has to be on a dagger, doesn't it? Wait, does it have to be... So, look for items that already 3 socket linked, like a dagger that has them already linked. Then you will get chromatic orbs that change socket colors. All a part of crafting, but random for now. Okay. So similar to that, but with them linked. Can I link them? I guess that's another question. Like later in the game, will I be able to link them or... Right click the sign and left click an unidentified item to identify it. Okay. My inventory is absolutely full, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go back. Yes, with fusings, but they are more rare. Okay. Got some gold there. Shabby Jerkin, evasion rating 31. Oh shit! 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 Someone donated $60 to my stream. I know, right?
Do you know who?
Yeah.
Who? Mr.
Their name's Pi.
Low on mana.
Yeah, it's super nice of them.
I need more pockets.
Alright, we got some more glyphs. Now you can see you will need to develop a plan to eliminate larger groups of mobs at once. Yeah, that was intense. I'm gonna get rid of my iron gauntlets because I'm happy with these. We can grab that glyph. What do we got? Iron gauntlets, serrated arrow quiver. I'm pretty sure there was like another shabby Jerkins.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Holy shit. Alright, sweets. Oh, the scale vest. 37 armor, 37 evasion. That's heaps better than that. That was 34, that's 37 plus armor. Plus it's got the green connectors. Evasion rating 15, that's better than that. Cool.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain, shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. The wind
Nice.
carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness.
Alright, I'm going back to base.
Misfiend around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those
There's so much items.
yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction. We Cardui are banished from sleep.
How do I like map M? Oh, here we are. Alright, sweet. Alright, so go back to the coast. Go to the coast, then we'll go hit the waypoint. And then we'll come back. Lionize watch. Sweet. I'm just gonna put it all in here until I work out what's actually like necessary, what I need to keep, what I don't. Okay, I can't put that away, so that must be part of a quest. So glyphs I can't remove. Where was that dagger? There we go, skinny knife. Boom. That should make a massive difference now, hopefully. Alright, well, it looks like we completed a quest as well.
Smuggling from coast to coast to know that those shells don't come from these waters. They're Karu, and look about right to fit into that rock wall in the mudflats. I say complete the set, fit them into the sockets, and stand well back. Rowers,
Alright, sweet. So we'll hit the waypoint. Alright, so we didn't find the waypoint at the mudflats yet either. So we've got to find them. Oh. Alright, so back into the mudflats. Oh, sweet, the items are still here. Okay, awesome. I knew you said 10 minutes, but I genuinely thought that was being like generous. That's awesome.
I need more pockets.
Oh wow, these items like actually stay for ages, hey? Alright, any zone with a waypoint, you can also... Any zone with a waypoint, you can also reset the zone timer? There is an option for world screen. Click on the waypoint on the world screen while holding control and you can reset the zone. Ah, okay. Alright, we can put more stuff in the stash. sell these first.
Not right now.
Cool. And then back to the waypoints. And then back to the coast. I don't know if this is, like, if there is really a point to this yet. This is just the Skyrim. Oh. This is just the Skyrim player in me wanting to collect every single item just to realize that I'm pretty much not gonna need any of it except just to get like a ridiculously stupid amount of gold. Alright, sweet. Those items are still there. I think this is just also my personality as well, like in real life. I'm not a hoarder. I don't know, some people say I'm a hoarder. And it's just how I was raised. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but this is like one thing that I do. Is like jars. If you get like a jar of pickles. My suggestion, eventually you'll want to purchase their cash tab, custom tab that manages currency. You'll see they have many other nice options too, should you want. Okay. Purchase their cash tab, okay.
I need more pockets.
Oh, I really don't want to do... Okay, we're gonna do... We'll do two... No, we'll do one more trip back. We'll do one more trip back and then we'll call it. And then whatever's left, that'll be left. Because I'm just gonna sell all this stuff anyway.
I was never there.
Stone axe, I don't want that. Darkwood scepter, I don't want that. Shield, I don't need that. Another shield, I don't need that. Rawhide gloves. I'm gonna hang on to that. Alright, I think we've got everything now. I think so. Alright, so is this the fetid pool? Strange glyph wall. Take the glyphs to the glyph wall. The submerged path is now open. Enter the submerged path. Alright, so that's another zone. Alright, at first, selling it, really helpful. All currency is valuable. Later, with higher value currency, you'll be able to trade for currencies off a vendor. Okay. Alright, so I take it we're doing the right thing at the moment. And then later game, we're going to be richer, so it won't be as big of an issue. Alright, so we've already been here, we've killed all this stuff. Let's go to the other side. There we go. Some more.
I need more pockets.
Alright, organize this. Nice and neat. Hatchet. We can actually grab that. We can pop that there. Okay. There's another path here. So that's the fetid pool. So we got the fetid pool and we got the other one. Alright. Let's shop. How do I... Sorry, I'm just going to check controls. Input, overlay, map tab. Okay. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Where's the waypoint? It must be up here somewhere, hey. That's cool. I like that overlay. Not one in this zone. I thought they said it was one. Okay. Do I want to do the fetid pool or do I want to do submerged path? We'll go submerged passage. Oh, it's dark. Actually, I think oh, there is a way. Okay, there's oh shit. Sorry, there's a waypoint right up ahead. Look at your world map. It shows where waypoints are. Okay, how do I look at world map? Overlay map. World screen U. Oh, got you. Okay, so it's the white dots. Copy. So there's one in the submerged passage. Okay. I'm scared about this. I feel like if we cross this bridge, it's going to collapse and we're going to go down. Alright, no, we got lucky. Sweet. Alright, go to Bestel, sell more items, wool gloves, we can sell them. Shabby jerkin, we can sell that. Scale armor. Smaller dots mean undiscovered, solid dots means you found a waypoint. Okay. Scale vest we're gonna keep. That's a 27, so we get rid of that. That's a 34 and 12 with no evasion. Simple robe, that can go. Iron greaves, that can go. Rusted hatchet can go. Rawhide gloves, that we're going to hold on to. High evasion rating, no armor though. Rawhide boots, 14. Okay. I don't know what I want to do here. So,
Made any progress?
Roaming, rotting.
I'm actually... What am I doing? I'll sell that. I'll sell that. And then I'll put the rest... Oh, I didn't sell it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those boots because I got better boots. And the glass shank, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna keep that. I don't know what I need to sell. This is really annoying me now. That I can get rid of. And iron gauntlets, I can get rid of them. Okay. Alright.
What a lovely day.
And then from there we can figure out what we need to keep, what we don't. Alright, we'll talk to Tarkley.
Drained that passage.
Best I've warned you about, son.
I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox.
That's a big sand spitter.
It's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Oh, nice. Alright, sweet. So, select one reward. So we just spell. These are all spells. Alright. Alright, Bear Trap. Throws a trap that damages and immobilizes a single enemy for a duration based on how much damage was dealt. After the immobilize expires, a debuff remains on the enemy for a duration, lowering their movement speed by an amount. Sorry. By an amount which lessens over time. The affected enemy will take increased damage from traps and mines until the debuff expires. Modifiers to spell damage do not affect this skill's damage. Orbs of Storm. Create a stationary electrical orb that strikes enemies in its area of effect with beams of lightning that can then split to hit more enemies. Modifiers to cast speed will increase how frequently it does this. Casting skill again will replace the previous orb. Contagion. Unleashes a vile contagion on enemies, dealing chaos damage over time. If an enemy dies while affected by contagion, the debuff spreads to other enemies. Detonate Dead. Targets a corpse and deals spell damage to enemies around the corpse, as well as causing the corpse to explode, dealing fire damage. The explosion is not affected by modifiers to spell damage and cannot be reflected. I kind of like Contagion. I feel like that suits the... the character, you know? The character arc, I want to say. So I think I'm going to grab Contagion. Oh, cool. And we got a support? No. We got another one. Dash. Perform a series of quick teleports towards a targeted location. If using the attack in place option, the direction is reversed. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Frostblink. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies and leaving shield ground in an area at both ends of the teleport. Shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Deals 12 to 17 cold damage, base duration 3 seconds, 15% increased cooldown recovery rate for each normal magic enemy in area, 81% increased cooldown recovery rate for each rare or unique enemy in area, 2% increased maximum travel distance. Last time 15 seconds, 0.15 seconds. There's a bit of a delay there. This one's instant. Dash for sure, lifesaver. Okay. Thank you. And we'll put, I think it's only apps that they go on the boots. Alright, so what do we got now? Travel to the flooded depths. Look for Hiveborn as you travel. I'm gonna go do... We're gonna go to the coast. And then from the coast, we're gonna go mud flats. And then we're gonna go left. So we're gonna go do that other one. Alright, so you say dash on the right. And Viper Strike on the left. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Unleashes a viral contagion on enemies. Okay, now it's getting interesting in terms of it's becoming like WoWy, where we're starting to get hotkeys and the like. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to hotkey some stuff. So I think I want what does the OP mean? On the Cobra Lash and then on the Viper Strike, there's an O and a P.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Those represent linked support gems. Okay. Oh shit, they're like skeletons. Oh, there's so many. Shit. This game is so sick. I'm actually really enjoying this. This is fucking cool. I haven't played something like this in a very long time. You have no idea. You have not even scratched the surface, man. That's very fair. I just haven't played like a. I don't know if you'd call it an MMORPG. But it's like, I guess like Diablo 4. Yeah, it's Diablo 4. The glass shank with the triple. With the triple, that's interesting. Triple slots, I guess. Which I mean is a good thing. Yeah, yeah, no. I'm kind of keen to see like what else there is. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck that. I got that. Shit! Holy damage! Oh fuck! Let's go! Whalebone Rapier. Gnarled Branch, that looks good. Driftwood Wand we can leave. Driftwood Scepter we can leave. Cool, we'll come back for those. Was that like a boss? I don't even know. Well, I didn't get their name. That was sick though, that was a good fight. Mini boss. Okay. Preparing us for the big boss now. Spiked bundle. Oh shit, I didn't realize we had 2 levels. Okay. Spiked bundle. What is that? That looks cool. Okay. I want to go back now. But first, we're going to go attack and cast speed and coordination. Apply. Awesome. Happy about that. Then we can press tab. Wipe out remaining monsters. Oh, okay, I think we're nearly done. So I might just finish this and then we can come back. Because it like loops around, hey. Oh shit. I like the ricochet ability that we have as well. The faster attack speed is actually really nice now. That's feeling good. So we've been here. Kill all the monsters in the fetid pool. Have we not killed all of them? Oh. There we go, sweet. Nice. It's cool that it went from like bright to dark. Dark to bright. Sweet. Okay, so now we can go to the other side. And we'll take the portal or the waypoint to Lion's Eye. Go to Lion's Eye, sell some stuff, come back, and then we'll do the last one. And we'll finish the quest. What do we have stuff we want to sell, or is it? Alright, so the staff we can sell. Staff I'll sell. Simple robe I'll sell. Chest plate I'll sell. Two-handed sword sell. One-handed sword I'll sell. Spiked bundle. Evasion rating 13. I'm gonna leave that dagger. Twig spirit shield. Get rid of that. Chain belts. Scepter, we can get rid of that. Alright, we're good. Wool shoes we'll get rid of. Scepter we can get rid of. I'm just going to follow the same ideology. Two-handed sword I'll get rid of. Rustic sash I'll get rid of. Oh, what was that? Vendor recipes are now available. An item with at least one socket of each color. Chromatic orb. What is this? A chromatic orb. How did we get that? What did I sell to get that? Reforges the color of sockets on an item. Sick. Okay. Blackheart Iron Ring adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks, adds 14 to 21 chaos damage to attacks, regenerates 12 life per second. That is so sick. Alright, awesome. Equip a unique item. Awesome. You sold an item that had a red, blue, and green linked. Ah, okay. So I'll have to keep an eye out for them as well in the future.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Wow. Good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done.
Book of Regrets grants 2 passive respect points. Grants 2 passive. A book of skill, right click to gain 2 passive respect points.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate. Had to skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it?
Brutus!
Forest and game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. Most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what, you carve us a path up the coast, find us a way past or through Brutus, and you'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
We're coming up to Brutus. I got some bit of gold now. A block of skill, right click to gain 2 passive respect points. I'm assuming this is that just. And then I press P. 2 refund points left. Oh shit! Was I not supposed to do that? Because I don't want to. I don't want to refund anything, right? 2 refund points left. Refund passives? Two refund points left. Is that just going to clear the board? Just hold onto them in case you need to make a skill tree change. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. It's so dark. blades.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Corroded blade sounds sick. Okay. Where's the safe area? Shit.
Low on mana. I need more pockets.
Corroded blade is a two-handed sword. Okay, I don't want that. What is this? It's like a little orange section there. Alright, flooded depth. Travel to the flooded depths, that's the other one, okay. And then the other one is travel to the prisoner's gate. Okay, I feel quite well equipped. I'm probably going to regret saying that now. Copper sword, one-handed mace. Alright. P. Increase maximum mana, increase maximum life. Alright, I don't know what I want to do next. There's like these yellow things on the map. You will eventually find orange items called unique items. Think of those like Bazaar, where you will need to be creative on how to use their benefits. Sometimes it works, sometimes they don't. Just depends. You'll find orange items called unique items. Okay. Is that... Wait, is this one? That's a unique item. This one's sick. Are they normally that good? Like, is that... Am I wrong in thinking that that iron ring is unusually strong for this for early game, or is it average?
Hello, Exile.
Very nice find early on, sweet. Oh, nice. We got another chromatic from the scepter. Okay, awesome.
One day we'll be strong.
Holy shit, that was way too easy, right? Or was that supposed to be that easy? Or am I just being lulled into a very false sense of security right now? Dweller is coming up. Let's see if we get past it and prove me right. Haha, he is tough. Alright, I want to go back and sell these items first, and then...
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. go all the way over there. Because you've got Mervale. So Mervale's what, Act 2?
Made any progress?
Might keep that one, that was cool. Final boss of Act 1. Okay.
How you going?
Darkness Scepter. Alright. Final boss of Act 1. We're gonna go back there. Oh, they must be like cave holes. I think that's what the orange bits are. Because that's... Yeah, okay, so where it's like the roof, this roof. Alright, cross the bridge. Cross the rickety bridge. Snipe. This ability is so good. Shit. Shit, they're like jellyfish. Fuck. given you? My pockets are full. Alright, what's that red hand? Oh, no, there's another one of these. Alright. Alright. Alright, look for Hiveborn. So we found another Hiveborn. Alright. Let's go. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. The more you kill during these events, more rewards. Okay. Did we do well? I'm assuming that wasn't too bad. But the loot's shit. Pro circle keeps going outwards, go further out. And you can kill more. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I'm hoping that there's a waypoint somewhere out here. Entering the ledge. Oh, it's quite nice out here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any waypoints.
I need more pockets.
Alright.
How you going?
Let's get rid of that. That. Oh, we got another iron ring. Okay. Okay, so we get rid of those. We'll go to the stash. What have we got here? These are, oh, they're, okay. Um, okay, we'll run that.
What now?
Scroll of Wisdom, identify that, +1 to intelligence. That's not really. Don't think intelligence is that important to us. I've survived without intelligence for a fair while. Oh, okay, so there was a portal in the ledge. Yeah, I didn't realize. So we'll go. Oh, there can move it. Nothing under. Travel to the flooded depths. Travel to Prisoner's Gate. All right. So I'll go here. I'll grab the items that we dropped, and then I'm going to go to the flooded depths. Oh, actually, I think I had left some items up at the top here, so we might go there first. So we're going to go up to the ledge, grab these items, scale first. Head around the corner, see what there is. Do a little bit of sightseeing. Goat's horn, mana flask, gold.
Low on mana.
Oh shit. the waypoint here. Nice. Another waypoint discovered. Hell yeah. Level up. Where are we? We're at the ledge there. We'll go to Lion's Eye. Alright, you still have a ways. You still have a ways to go to complete Act 1. Alright. I think on that note, we are gonna call it a stream. It's been 6 hours, so it's been a fair whack of a stream. So on that note, I am gonna wrap it up. Good job, great start. Thank you, Pi. Thanks so much to everyone who has tuned into the stream. Obviously, a massive shout out to Pi Gaming. Thank you so much for the massive donation. It is super appreciated. As I said, we'll put some of that into the cosmetics for Path of Exile. Sorry, I just blanked on the game name. So we'll put some of that into the cosmetics for Path of the Exile, and some of that towards getting some better gear for the stream, so that we can give you a bit of a better viewing experience. But yeah, massive shout out to Pi Gaming. Thank you so much for tuning in today, and super keen to continue with both Paths of Exile, and hopefully we're able to hit Legendary in the Bazaar. But that's going to wrap up the stream for today. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we're going to see who else is playing some Path of Exile and give them a raid. So if you are so inclined, please feel free to hang around for a little bit longer. And